Welcome to 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗆 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D shackles and boat shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D shackles and boat shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
Transforming technology into solution. CCTV installation, sales and service.
We provide computers, networking, CCTV, biometric, sales and service. We repair all desktops and laptops. Types of biometric solution. Welcome to 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗆 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D shackles and bow shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings.
आराम से टेक योर टाइम।
ले आजा हुसैन, अदनान आ गया। हुसैन एकदम नजदीक से ऊपर से लेके मारा ना पीछे पीछे जोड़ा में भाई शिवा भाई रेडी नो भाई चलो चलो हाँ माना क्या बोल रहा क्या
थोड़ा हिट करा मार
बैठ तू आराम से
ऑन खुशी भाई
और मजे
हाइट नहीं था भैया, ये हाइट नहीं था, इसके ऊपर से पैर चेंज कर और टाइटन डाउन और ओवर 35 है बहुत बैक से बैटा पास हो इधर आ जाओ 435
సెంటర్లో కట్టు అన్నా, ఇటు దిగ్గి అన్నా, ఇటు దిగ్గి సెంటర్లో లేకపోతే వదిలే
Welcome to 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗆 Sales Corporation.
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and boat shackles, electric and manual hoist, web slings. Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading
ए तुम बात ना कर रहे इधर माइक चल क्या है रे लो ठंडा लेके आया फोन कर उसको जस्ट रख के गया पानी ठंडा नहीं है दूसरे में से लेकर हैट्रिक का छक्का दिया गया रे हैट्रिक का छक्का दिया 12 में 13 52 6 overs 52 30 needed in 12 balls अरे इधर 12 बॉल में 13 होना देख ए सेट मत ठीक है बराबर है तो बच गया तू उसमें कैच आउट था एक्चुअली में पुतली भाग के कंप्लीट कर मामा पुतली भागना है पुतली भाग के दिखा भागना है देख भागना है भागना है अरे गर्लफ्रेंड की कसम second, hold on. के लिए रिव्यू नहीं रहता रे, ओनली आउट नॉट आउट के लिए रिव्यू है, के लिए रिव्यू नहीं है।
यार बढ़िया बैटिंग है इधर भाई आपको सेकंड मैच वो कैच ले आया
Hello. Hello. Red Dragons target 70 runs.
Out, out.
कॉलेज में लगा तो डब्बा
चेक कर से आवाज आवाज नहीं आता।
लाइव में आ गया भाई भाई माइक है ना
7 runs of 3 balls. न्यू बैट्समैन अदनान 3 बॉल में 7 रन देते हुए शब्बीर राजा अपनी पहली ओवर में। अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हुए इद्रिस तासीरा ऑफ साइड पे। बहुत अच्छा कमबैक किया है, बहुत तगड़ी अपील इद्रिस और बॉलर द्वारा, लेकिन एम्पायर नकारते हुए अपील को। आखिरी बॉल ओवर के डालते हुए शब्बीर राजा। काफी अच्छा कमबैक किया है शब्बीर राजा ने। 1 over 7 runs for a loss of 1 wicket. पहली बल्लेबाजी करते हुए एक्मे एवेंजर्स ने 70 रन्स का टारगेट दिया है। पहली बॉल में अगरकर नाम से मशहूर खिलाड़ी ने, बल्लेबाज ने 6 मार दिया। शायद ये टूर्नामेंट का पहला 6 है, छक्का पीछे की ओर। अच्छा कमबैक मोइज दलाल द्वारा। फंबल फील्डिंग में इद्रिस तासीरा द्वारा। ये ओवर सी-सॉ के जैसा जा रही है, जैसे एक बॉल में रन आ रहे हैं, उसके नेक्स्ट बॉल में या तो चौका जा रहा है, या तो छक्का जा रहा है, या तो मिसफील्ड हो रही है। दो ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर 21 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। बुरान गार्ड के बनोगे, गार्ड के गार्ड। हाँ ओके ओके ओके। वाइड बॉल, पहली बॉल कुतुब खान द्वारा। Two runs declare.
डाउन है रे रुकी भागे बहुत क्लोज था
अनाज भाई
बहुत क्लोज डिसीजन, नॉट आउट। बहुत लेट आ रहा है बात करना, बहुत लेट आ रहा है।
डायरेक्ट है तो आउट है
आउट है
आउट है, नॉट आउट। वो तो नीचे लगा बस।
आउट है भाई हाथ नहीं होता दो हाथ लगा है 38 भाई 2.5 कैच कर बेटा कुतुब
2.5 38
हां 2.5 38 शाबाश कुतुब शाबाश
Three overs, 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. 39. 3 overs. बैट्समैन अपील करते हुए बैट्समैन रन आउट होते हुए। काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग अब्बास द्वारा। अच्छी पार्टनरशिप अब्बास तासीरा और इद्रिस तासीरा की रन आउट के लिए। बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन में बैटिंग टीम, लेकिन बैट्समैन आउट होते हुए रेगुलरली। मोहम्मद बोरा नए बैट्समैन, बहुत ही टैलेंटेड बैट्समैन है और सामने वाली टीम के लिए खतरा है, बहुत कूल प्लेयर है। बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग अब्बास तासीरा द्वारा। अच्छा शॉट 2 रन के लिए। फोर ओवर्स, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, 43 रन्स फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। मोहम्मद बोरा 4 ओवर्स 43 रन्स, शब्बीर राजा की वापसी बॉलिंग में और मोहम्मद बोरा काफ़ी कूल बैट्समैन माने जाते हैं। चेंज इन स्ट्रैटेजी, मोइज दलाल बॉलिंग का भार संभालते हुए। बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग और कीपिंग। काफी रिस्की रन था लेकिन ले लिया।
बैट लगा
22 2 रन।
बॉल कितना हुआ? नॉट बॉल था। हाँ 2 बॉल बाकी है, 4 बॉल हुए।
काफी अच्छी बैटिंग मोहम्मद बोरा द्वारा, छक्का जड़ते हुए। एक बॉल बाकी मोहित दलाल की ओवर में। मोहम्मद बोरा आउट होते हुए। काफी अच्छे बैट्समैन।
भाई तुम 2 बार 6 देते थे। 54 भाई
5 ओवर्स 54, 5 ओवर्स 54,
16 रन इन 18
3 overs 16 runs to win।
18 बॉल 16 रन, 18 बॉल 16 रन, 4 हुए विकेट।
4 विकेट, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे 54, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे 5 ओवर में। काफी इजी टारगेट, 16 रन चाहिए बैटिंग टीम को। पावर ओवर लेते हुए काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग शब्बीर राजा द्वारा। अच्छी बॉलिंग डालते हुए शब्बीर राजा, लेकिन बैटिंग टीम का पलड़ा भारी, बहुत ही कम रन चाहिए। यूजुअली ये केक वॉक होता है जो टारगेट है। वाइड का इशारा एम्पायर द्वारा। 58 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स।
दीवार पे मार बेटा।
वाइड डालते हुए शब्बीर राजा।
आओ भाई लास्ट बॉल।
लास्ट बॉल टू गो। सिक्स ओवर्स 60 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 10 रन चाहिए 12 बॉल में। मतलब 3 रन का सिग्नल एम्पायर द्वारा। वाइड का इशारा एम्पायर द्वारा। कैच ड्रॉप करते हुए अब्बास सासिरा, जिसने काफ़ी अच्छी फील्डिंग की है अभी तक, और ये भी थोड़ा मुश्किल कैच था। और बोल्ड करते हुए इद्रिस सासिरा। सात बॉल में 5 रन की आवश्यकता।
7 बॉल में 5 रन, 7 में 5। लास्ट विकेट कहाँ से रहे? लास्ट बैट्समैन भी एम्पायर। 7 बॉल में विकेट।
बेसिक गेम खेलनी है रेड ड्रैगन्स को। काफ़ी इजी टारगेट।
कैच पकड़ना ये बॉल। हाँ हाँ वन डिक्लेयर। एक रन
7 ओवर्स की समाप्ति पे 66 और 1 ओवर 4 रन्स की आवश्यकता बैटिंग टीम को।
भाई रिटायर अदनान भाई, रिटायर्ड। भाई हुसैन भाई 1 मिनट। हुसैन भाई, हुसैन भाई, हुसैन एक मिनट। हुसैन भाई, भाई आपका नंबर आपका नहीं है इसमें। आ जाओ, मैं किसी में भी डाल दे लूं।
1 रन चाहिए बैटिंग टीम को जीतने के लिए। और रेड ड्रैगन्स काफ़ी इजीली जीतती हुई ये मैच। काफ़ी अच्छी कोशिश में एवेंजर्स द्वारा, लेकिन वेल प्लेड रेड ड्रैगन्स। नेक्स्ट मैच बद्री रेनेगेड्स वर्सेस कमर्शियल कॉन्करर्स। नई मैच के लिए तैयार बद्री रेनेगेड्स वर्सेस कमर्शियल कॉन्करर्स।
भाई विराट कोहली ने फोन करो आविया से, आरसीबी वाले आज छोड़ी ने। भाई तो 3 रन भाग सकता था।
लास्ट बॉल में ना भागे रे
1 over 9 runs लास्ट बॉल था
लास्ट बॉल में ना भागे।
लास्ट बॉल पे नहीं भागता हूं ना
लास्ट बॉल
1 over 9 एक ओवर में 9 रन बहुत मार पड़ी थी लास्ट मैच में फाऊ को दो डॉट बॉल ऊपर बढ़ते हुए कैसे रिलीज करने के लिए गेट आउट शॉट बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर अभी तक बहुत बढ़िया कैच दो ओवर 13 रन Two overs, 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. बहुत बढ़िया शॉट 6 रन
बहुत ही अच्छा अटेम्प्ट मोहसिन के द्वारा।
भाई खत्म, इधर ही 25 खत्म करते।
और एक बेहतरीन शॉट, 6 रन। अच्छा कमबैक माडी के द्वारा, पीछे हट के कट करने की कोशिश, एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस। अच्छा फिनिश माडी के द्वारा। 3 ओवर 29 रन for the loss of 1 wicket. Mohsin into the attack, first ball, Hussain 6 runs, 35. Bowled. What a comeback, Mohsin, after getting hit for 6. Hussain Ali. 𝗀𝗃𝗏𝗏, next batsman. बद्री रेनिगेट्स के सबसे महंगे प्लेयर। डॉट बॉल, पहले बॉल पे 6 खाने के बाद में 2 अच्छी डिलीवरी। डायरेक्ट थ्रो होता तो आउट हो सकते थे। 36। दो रन लेग बाय।
वाइड नो ले नहीं सकता भाई, रेस तो रन आउट।
दो रन अटक गया। ना ऊपर अटके लौटा। 4 overs 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. पावर सर्च, बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल माडिक है, 1 बॉल डॉट।
श्याम बात कर आपसे लास्ट मैच के बारे में, स्कोरिंग के बारे में नहीं बात कर खाली हमारी मैच में गई 6 रन। हां सिर्फ तुम्हारी बोला बात करना है, बात कर रहा था उसको डाला के कैप्टन हमारी वाइट के लिए रिव्यू करो बोलता हूँ। वाइट के लिए रिव्यू नहीं है, ऑन फील्ड अंपायर का डिसीजन है, वही है खत्म। वो ह्यूमन एरर देख, वाइट का बॉल का ह्यूमन एरर है, तो वो लाइव में देख के उसको ये डिसीजन दिया है, वो डिसीजन भाई तू एजेंट बॉलिंग कर रहा था, बैटिंग कर रहा था, तू अपील कर सकता है, वैसे ही सामने वाला टीम भी अपील कर सकता है कि भाई तो वो पॉइंट तो अपन बोल ही नहीं सकते। हाँ स्कोरिंग एरर का बात कर सकते हैं कि भाई 2 रन था 1 रन नहीं। मेरा पॉइंट बोला तो लेकिन पैर बोला रिव्यू कर लो, रिव्यू है नहीं राइट में, मैं वही बोल रहा हूं, वो मेरे को मालूम है, उसको नहीं मालूम डिसीजन का जो है वो मेरे को मालूम है, पैर को नहीं मालूम है। पैर सोच रहा है कि ये लोग रिव्यू कर लेते वाइट के लिए, लास्ट वीक के एम्पायर ने ना उनको मैं इसलिए आज है नहीं, उनको क्लियरली बोल दिया भाई हर चीज में रिव्यू नहीं आना है, क्योंकि टाइम मेरा वेस्ट हो रहा है, 1.5-2 घंटे। क्या हुआ 2 रन मैं मारा, वो जमाली को गए और जमाली के पूरे डॉट बॉल, जमाली 5 डॉट बॉल खेला, वो पूरे मेरे ऊपर और नहीं था, मैंने हसीना था जब मारे ना जितना मैच वो चेंज कर सकता है। राजू भाई मेरे को मैसेज आता था, वो वही बात मैं श्याम को ही लास्ट संडे उस आउट हो गया, ये मुस्तू बहाने का ही आउट किया तो डोला लग गया, टा आउट हो गया उस दिन बैटिंग कर रहा। हां करेक्ट, वो भी बात है, 5 ओवर 22 पर पूरे स्कोर तो उसमें चले गए। हां भाई कवर करेगा भाई, वो अपने पास में पोजीशन है, ओवर में जाके भी अभी ये बैट्समैन स्कोर मारा खाली ये ओवर का, वो भी चेंज होता है, वो सब हो सकता है। बाकी स्कोरिंग में एक था तो वो अपन नहीं कर सकते, मैच खत्म हो गया क्या कर, और क्या बोलते हैं ऑन फील्ड डिसीजन का अपन कुछ नहीं बोल सकते, वो तो हां क्या बोला भाई बोला ना गाड़ी वही वाइड नहीं था बोल के अपील करा, तो उन्होंने बोला रिव्यू ले लो, बोला भाई रिव्यू नहीं ले सकते क्योंकि वाइड का रिव्यू अगर दिया तो 5 मैच भी 6 मैच भी कंप्लीट ना। मेरा पॉइंट वही था, मैं अंपायर को वही बोलूं भाई, उसके लिए रिव्यू थोड़ी है, लास्ट खाली लास्ट वीक का अंपायर तो इधर ऐसा बैठा आउट आउट बोलते हैं, ऐसा बोलते रहा, अरे भाई क्या है क्या नहीं है, बॉल गया शायद गाड़ी और प्लेयर है भाई, क्या हुआ 4 है 4 हां 4 खातिम तो नहीं है आज टीम में, खातिम भाई और कौन है गेम मार रहा, क्या हुआ लास्ट मैच में कितनी हुए रेटिंग सर, ये माता जी ने स्कोर कम है 53 for 4. Badri Renegades on fire. 5.3 overs into the game. Currently scoring at 9.64 and over. Sen Gi 15 of 8. What a shot that is! What a shot! 6 of the most high quality runs. 59 for 4. Mufaddal Ghaltiwala being taken to the cleaners. Generally a very economic bowler, Hussain. Today he's already gone for 16 runs in this over. Drilled past the bowler once again. Mohsin Rangoon dives all over it. Unfortunately, can't get around. 𝘀𝗃𝗲 retires with that boundary.
10-25 bhai.
25 runs of just 10 balls. Phenomenal batting from 𝘀𝗃𝗲. Huge round of applause for him. A new batsman, 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃.
63, 5.5.
Maddie, the captain, talking to his bowler, telling him that he's bowling too full. Be able to make a change. Yes, that was on a length. You can immediately see it's 1 run conceded. The end of the over. 64 for 4 at the end of 6. $64 for 4, 6 overs into the game. Very expensive last over, very unlike. Mustafa Tambawala coming into the attack, known for his flighted deliveries. And he's been smashed! That's not the right length to be bowling that ball. Mustafa Tamba starts off with a short ball and he's dispatched for 6. That is much better. And suicidal running between the wickets there from above by Palitana. Maybe he got tempted, maybe he wanted to face Mustafa Tambawala too. It was good fielding from 𝗏𝗏, collected it, calmly threw it back to Mustafa, who dislodges the stumps at the non-striker's end and sends a buff by back.
Bhai, batsman name?
𝘀𝗃𝗲𝗃𝗃, the new batsman out in the middle. Mustafa Tambawala. Well bowled again. That's exactly the kind of length that he needs to be bowling. If that means the batsman will get too far under it. Very interesting this. Once again, that is perfectly bowled from Mustafa. Good flight, good length. It's the kind of length that forces the batsman to get under the ball and in return gets the feeling. Beautifully bowled again. The last ball of the over coming up now. Great comeback from Mustafa after 6 runs of the first ball. Umpire calls it a wide. They are not happy with that, the fielding team. The umpire has called it a wide. That's all that counts in the end. Maddie's really, really upset. Not happy with that at all. The end of the over. Beautifully bowled from Mustafa. Just 7 runs conceded, including that 1 bonus run. The 7 runs of that over. 71 for 4 at the end of 7. Looks like it's going to be 𝗏𝗏 who will bowl the last over for them. 71 for 4. 𝘀𝗃𝗲 to face, 𝗏𝗏 to bowl. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲 fielding back at long off. Mohsin Rangoon fielding at long on. Interesting position for Burhan, standing in the middle. Generally, you see that fielder standing much squarer. That's displayed exactly to him. Wonderfully well bowled. Starts off with a dot ball. 𝘀𝗃𝗲, you can see his body language, his stance. Hit that powerfully straight to Mohsin Rangoon, and he's dismissed him. That's out. Well done by the umpire. Raises his finger. No doubt about that one. The batsman was short of his crease. Great fielding from Mohsin Rangoon. Good collection from 𝗏𝗏 as well. Destroyed the stumps in one go. And all of that means that that's another dot ball.
this has been a good comeback, but that means 𝘀𝗻𝗃𝗃 comes back since 2 wickets have been lost. 𝘀𝗻𝗃𝗃 comes back. Murtaza on strike. Once again, appeal. Once again, the umpire raises his finger. Suicidal running again. 6 wickets down now. Perhaps 𝘀𝗻𝗃𝗃 wanted to come back on strike, which resulted in that wicket. 71 on the board. 4 balls left in this over. 3 balls left in this over. 3 balls left.
71.
Change in field now. 𝘀𝗻𝗃𝗃 on strike. They decide to get 3 fielders back. Go straight against the fuller one, but straight to Mohsin. Beautiful comeback this. Commercial are right back in this game. I say 71 now. Last 2 balls to go. Wide call by the umpire. Once again, Maddie not happy with it. Checking with the bowler if he thinks that was okay. Umpire says yes, that was wide. Once again goes after it. Once again in the air. Just a single on that occasion. Last ball of the innings coming up. 73 for 4. 73 for 6 rather. 7. My bad, I'm getting my math all wrong. 73 for 7. Last ball of the innings coming up. Beautifully bowled. Crammed him for room. That is ridiculous. Poor piece of fielding there from Haider. 2 runs given. Should never have been more than a single. Bad piece of fielding originally to throw that ball, and Haider not collecting that. The end of the day though, 75 on the board. The kind of score that I think both teams will be happy with. Badri will feel that they're at least 10 or 15 short from where they were at the end of the 6th over. Commercial on the other hand will feel that they've made a good comeback after having conceded 21 runs in their 6th over. When they come back, Evershine will be chasing 76. Commercial will be chasing 76 to win the game. 𝗃𝗏 Avengers facing Secunderabad Warriors. 𝗃𝗏 has won the toss, elected to bowl. Manas leading the side for 𝗃𝗏. A good team, not had good results earlier today. They lost their game to Red Dragons. Moiz Dalal in the team today. Door. Can you get the door, Hussain? Hussain, door. Gate. Shabbir Raja to open the bowling. 𝗵𝗵𝗆 facing. Two young 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗲𝗏s in this team. Shabbir Raja starts off around the wicket. Full in the air. Yes, no, yes, no. The end starts off with a dot ball. It's a good shot from 𝗵𝗵𝗆. 3 runs. That's full, hit straight to Moiz. A batsman is dismissed, short pitch ball. All he could do with that is find Moiz at the boundary rope, who takes a comfortable catch. A little bit of a fumble. I think he was in control all along there. So Adnan is dismissed. Not a happy outing for him. Shabbir Raja into the wickets again.
अभी अली भाई वो ट्रायल बॉल खेल ले.
3 balls into the innings, 3 runs on the board, 1 wicket lost. Mohammad Rampura, the new batter. Secunderabad Warriors. Oh, wonderfully well bowled. Short, got the ball to Rice. No chance for the batter. Wonderfully well bowled again. Gets it in the block hole. If he managed to stop that. Not sure if he managed to stop that or not. Yes, he did. Just a single. Idris making a change to the field. Asking the fielder at square leg to move a lot finer. It's straight to him, but he's not able to stop that. 2 runs added. In fact, there may be an overthrow. Yes, there is an overthrow there.
1 over 8. Over. 1 over 8.
End of the first over. Score is 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Wonderful weather for cricket this. Nice cool breeze. Sun has decided to hide today behind the clouds. These are coming in. Short ball that's been hit powerfully. Moise can't stop that. Good effort from Moise, but nothing he can do to stop. Oh, that's 𝗙𝗂𝗃, not 𝗙𝗂𝗃. Wearing the wrong jersey. Inside half of the bat. Well done by Burhan there. Dot ball for 𝗙𝗃𝗃. Wonderfully well bowled. Poor keeping that. Should have stopped that. There was no business conceding a bye there. In fact, 2 of them. Manaf. Leg bye. Short ball. Rocks back. Keeps it down to a single. Well done there. Good running between the wickets as well by both of these batters. Managed to convert every opportunity to runs. That's poor. That's really, really poor. The king Shabir Raja missing the stumps by a whisker. Should have had the stumps there. He could have almost walked to the stumps. Living dangerously. Short ball again. Rocks back this time. Hits it powerfully. I think that'll be 2 declared. The ball is stuck between the nets. The end of the over. 18 runs on the board. 10 runs conceded in that over. 18 for 1. Looks like we'll have to raise the volume. The amplifier. Idris 𝗙𝗃𝗃 ball in hand. Interesting bowler. Bowls flex spin and off spin. Occasionally. Generally an off spinner though. It's not going to spin when you bowl a full choice, but 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 picks the fielder at mid wicket. And 𝗙𝗃𝗃 takes that catch. 𝗙𝗃𝗃 to 𝗙𝗃𝗃. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃. Together, they inflict the damage that was needed, and 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 is sent packing. Look at that smile on 𝗙𝗃𝗃's face. He's beaming away to glory. Almost can't believe that he held on to that catch himself. Mustafa, the new batsman, out in the middle. Idris very lucky to get that wicket. That was a full toss on the stumps. And another day that may have been hit for a few runs, but today is his day. Too early. Just threw the shot before the ball had arrived. Wonderfully well bowled from Idris. Another one that's short. Shabir Raja just a little too slow to get to that. Underarms that ball onto the stumps, but the batsmen were way behind the wickets by the time that the ball reached the stumps. Good over from Idris so far, just a single of those 3 balls bowled. Short ball again, this time straight to Shabir. No run on offer. Beautifully well played, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Hussain Harar holds on to one. That was low. Did not have too much pace. That was not timed well. And Hussain Harar takes a beautiful catch. Idris picks up his 2nd wicket of the over. Just 1 run conceded. Phenomenal return for Tasira. Last ball of the over coming up. We have the big hitting Ali Akbar now in the middle. The last ball from Idris. Just 1 run and 2 wickets this over. Oh, plays it with a straight bat, straight to Shabir. The end of the over. Beautiful for Idris. 19 the score at the end of 3 overs. 6.33 runs an over. And Tasira comes back to bowl his 2nd. So it's going to be Tasira and Tasira.
$19.
Short ball, well played. Bad throw from Idris. And unfortunately, Hussain can't back that up. Parries it onto the wall. 7. Oh, that was stupid. Tasira needs to be behind the stumps, not in front of the stumps. You have to wait for the ball to hit the stumps, get behind the line of the stumps to collect it. But the action happens so quickly sometimes that it does not give you the opportunity to think. Abbas getting encouragement from his team. Great to see that. Beautifully played again from Mustafa. 2 more runs added to the score. Powerfully hit, but onto the roof. Mustafa signaling to Ali Akbar to target the side nets. It's easier said than done. That was another run-out opportunity missed. First from Idris, 2nd from Yunus. Idris was very close to the stumps. He should have managed to hit the stump on the full from there. Yunus also managed to miss the stump from a whisker. Another short ball. The umpire calls that a wide. Abbas is not happy with that. Fifth wide this over. Idris Abbas under pressure. Send edge straight to the fielder. No run and off at the end of the over. Very expensive over that. 15 runs coming off that over. 34 for 3 at the end of 4 overs.
34 for 3. 34. 4 over.
34 for 3.
अपना लाले
'Well bowled and well fielded. It was well done from Yunus. Ball was moving quickly. Did well to get behind the line of that one. Just asking Abbas to move forward. Beautifully bowled. Yunus struggling a little bit behind the stumps. Not clearly sighting the ball, looks like at the moment. Appeal full. Caught behind maybe? Or half safe? No. Inside edge again. Just a single. What a wonderful bowling performance this has been from Idris today. Just 2 runs conceded of his 10 balls so far. It's that one in the air. Hussain Harar was in a hurry to let that one go. In the end, the ball stuck to his hands. Just a single. Last ball coming up. Just 3 runs conceded from Tasir off his 11 balls. Final ball of his spell. Straight to Moise, another wicket for Tasira. 3 today. 2 overs, 3 runs for 3 wickets. Phenomenal bowling. It'll be tough for anybody else to take the man of the match away from him now, as long as they can go on to win this game. 5 overs gone, 36 the score, 36 for 4. Looks like it's going to be 𝗙𝗏 who's going to come out in the middle now. Surprised? Idris Karori still in the pavilion. Five overs gone. Power surge over. 36 for 4. Qutb Khan, 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗃, the new bowler out in the middle. Youngster making his debut this season, the PCL. Yunus advising him to keep it simple. Easier said than done. We're bowling to Ali Akbar. Full ball, straight to Moise. Wide on that occasion, just wide down the leg. In the air, gets the roof. Another dot ball. That was poor. Short ball, gave the batsman enough time. And Ali Akbar dispatches that for 6. In fact, they're checking if that's gone from the side.
बैट फेंको भाई. बस मारे. अरे मार ले.
What a shot that is from 𝗵𝗃𝗃. He's hit that powerfully. Another boundary. That went at the rate of knots. Hussain Harar behind the stumps. No chance of stopping that. Another one that shot. Another one that goes whiffling past 𝗧. Nothing that they can do about that power. 14 runs of the last 3 balls. Change in field now. Hussain Harar moves to long on from long off. With that, it's come to the end of the over. 51 at the end of 6 overs. 15 runs coming off that over. .5 runs in over the current run rate. Shabbir Raja. 51 for 4. 6 overs gone. Shabbir Raja coming in to bowl his second over. Be bowling to Abdul. Lucky there. Yunus just got away with that. Is that a single?
By
one by start of the over. Once again, Abdul trying to be too cute, but Shabbir beating him for pace. There you go again. This time did get some bat on it. 2 runs conceded. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 on strike again. Big hitting 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Starts off with a wide Shabbir. Change of ends. Decides to come around the wicket. Foolish ball. Moist did his best to save that, but he couldn't. 3 runs added to the score there. And he's bowled him. Demolishes the stumps. Idris Karori now will have to come in. Abdul Dulara, not a good outing today with the bat. Last ball of the 7th over coming up. The score 58 for 5. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 batting on 19 of 14. Remember, he got 14 runs of 3 balls in the last over. So that means that he's played out a lot of dot balls otherwise. Nevertheless, 19 on the board for him. And that's another wicket. Idris comes, Idris goes. Shabbir Raja picks up another. Good catch from Yunus behind the stumps as well. Gentle tickle, no change in line and length. The end of the over. 58 for 6 at the end of 7.
58 for 6, 7 overs.
58.
58.
The last over coming up. Looks like it's going to be Qutb Khan. And it's going to be 𝗵𝗃𝗃 on strike again. Beautifully drilled. in the gap between cover and long off.
सही बात है.
Ali Akbar on 23 now. Change in field comes up now.
लेकिन मैं
Should have happened much sooner. Better late than never.
अरे क्या है भाई? अरे क्या कर रहे कितने
Really poor work in the field there. But that means the end of the inning for Ali Akbar.
कितने उधर लगा भाई.
छह विकेट ही हुए मनाफ, 6 wickets down. One more batter. 6 विकेट ही हुए, एक और बैटर है.
तो अलकमर का ही को है. अलकमर का ही को है भाई.
Once again, that's really poor in the field from Abbas Tasira. Should have been less than a single, concedes 3 instead. Wonderful batting. Keeps it down to a single. Two balls left now. Tries the fancy stroke. No end. Lucky to get away with that. The last ball of the innings coming up now. 69 for 6.
Last ball.
Has to go for the big one here. Tries again, misses again. The end of the over.
70 target.
Great way to end the innings. Is that out? Yes, the umpire has raised his finger. Out how? Out how? Caught behind. Caught behind. Not out.
Bite नहीं आता भाई, बढ़िया बैट्समैन.
Third umpire. Umpire signals to the third umpire. We'll take a look. Nevertheless, no runs.
उसको ऑन करे जा आ जाता
Mic testing.
ऑन है
Phenomenal performance this. 𝗃𝗏 single-handedly taking his team over the victory rope. 50 run score out of the 75 runs that his team has managed to put on the board. Phenomenal batting innings. Chances missed by Sickandabad Warriors. They only have themselves to blame. 𝗬𝗏 throws his head down in disgust. But that's the nature of this game sometimes. Funny things happen in the game of cricket.
నేను ఫోన్ లో ఛార్జింగ్ పెడతా నేను చూసుకుంటా Ball Busters versus a Small Stars.
Ball Busters playing this game against the Small Stars.
यावी जाओ ना
Ball Busters winning the toss, selecting to bowl. And our Small Stars are out there to bat. 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 did not have a great outing last Sunday. We'll be hoping for different results today, and he's joined by Abdul Zakir in the middle. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 with the ball in hand. Start forward with the top edge.
In the first ball, the wicket.
Unfortunate for 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃. His bad run with the bat continues. What a good catch that is from 𝗵𝗏 Kalangi on the rebound.
लास्ट मैच में हरर ने पहली मैच में अंदर दिए ना कैच आउट
Fantastic result that for 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. Comes out, picks up a wicket off his first ball, and 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃 is sent packing. Really good catch from 𝗵𝗏 Kalangi as well. Should have taken it on the first instance, but nevertheless had his eyes on the ball and collected it on the rebound. That brings 𝗙𝗵𝗆 Tarana out through the middle. Beautiful batting that. Umpire says no immediately. They want a review. The fielding team is asking for a review, so let's take a look.
Not out.
Comfortably in. The fielding team lose their review. Powerfully hit by Abdul. 3-run signal by the umpire.
भाई अरे काले ये खबर नहीं यस यस बाय
Another outside edge maybe. Yes, the umpire has raised his finger. Shabir can't believe it.
Second wicket of Jodhpur.
Batsman conferring, trying to decide whether they should review that. But I think it's well past time.
Batsman has taken review.
Not conclusive, for the on-field decision will remain.
शब्बीर काफी निराश पेवेलियन की ओर जाते हुए
Mufaddal Kothari had finished the last innings very well for his team. Remember that he had batted out the innings for them. Hit a 6 and a boundary. Interesting to see what he does today. Dot ball.
Hello.
And Jodhpur has picked up 2 wickets in his first over. And Jodhpur has long carried a knee injury. He's kept battling it for the large part of his career. Hits it powerfully and managed to run through. 3 more runs added to the score. Looks like that's going to be the end of the over. 9 at the end of the first over for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 for 2. 9 for 2. Right arm around the wicket, looks like.
Bowling
calling.
𝗙𝗵𝗃.
𝗙𝗵𝗃 helping 𝗙𝗵𝗃 out with a no ball line. Beautifully played by Kothari. Takes his time, nudges the ball in the gap. They run through. 2 runs added to the score. 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃 on strike now. Really powerful hitter, 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃. Inside edge. Another appeal. This time the umpire calls for the third umpire. Out. Batsman is just short of his crease. Matter of millimeters, but one frame showed that 𝗵𝗆𝗆 was short of his crease there. So Abdul gets Abdul, and that brings 𝗂𝗁𝗵𝗃 out to the middle.
𝗵𝗆𝗆𝗃𝗏 and
𝗂𝗁𝗵𝗃, one of my favorite batters out there in the middle now. Very elegant looking player. Cover drive, one of his favorite strokes. That ball hit him on the full. Good call from 𝗂𝗁𝗵𝗃 that time, sending the batsman back quickly.
1 run.
Just one added to the score. Played it powerfully and Pindi messes that one up, concedes 3. Three runs conceded. In the air, just a single.
भाई खाडो बढ़िया से भाई डाई मारो नाको
2 और 16
End of the second over, the score moves on to 16.
बे बार डाई मार तो पोछ से
16 for 3. 16 for 3, 2 overs bowled.
16
2 overs.
Hussain Pindi comes into the attack. He's a very experienced bowler. Manages to move the ball a little bit in the air because he keeps it full. Starts off with a foolish ball outside the off stump. Beats the batsman for pace. 𝗪𝗏𝗃 Kalangi very excited. Once again on a length.
बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए हुसैन पिंडी.
Rocks back in the air, but no single there because he's managed to hit the roof. 𝗂𝗁𝗵𝗃 talking to the non-striker. Wide this time from Pindi. Beautifully played again by Kothari. Good stroke. Takes his time, nudges the ball in the gap. The run through for 2 runs.
दो बॉल
Driven confidently, but no run on offer. Two runs of the last ball there. 21 for 3 at the end of 3 overs. 5 runs conceded in that over from Hussain Pindi. 21 for 3. 3 overs gone.
3 overs, 23 runs.
21.
21 runs. Sorry.
𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗲𝗃 sir into the attack now, bowling to 𝗂𝗫𝗫, the tall and lanky 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗲𝗃 sir. That is a very poor throw. Five runs conceded.
प्लीज फील करते हुए हुसैन भाई जोधपुर
5. That's a very good return for 𝗂𝗫𝗫.
सेकंड फ्लोर से बॉलिंग करते हुए मोहम्मद भाई चंदी सर
Play and a miss outside the off stump. Good tight bowling there from Chandi sir. Murtaza Kothari on strike. Mark. Short ball inside edge this time. Kalangir does well to stop that. No run on offer. Play and a miss again, just outside the off stump. Wonderful bowling this from 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗲𝗃 sir. This time hit in the air powerfully. An appeal for run out. Umpire says no immediately. How many runs, sir? 3 or 4?
4.
4 signal by the umpire.
बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मार्क मुफद्दल अबीजर रशीदा कोठारी.
Last ball to come in this over. It's been quite an expensive over this for the bowling team. That would have been embarrassing if Manaf had let that one go. The end of the 4th over, the score moves on to 30. Now run. 5 and 4.
5 and 4.
8 जो होता है तो 8 आपिए भाई.
हाँ 30.
.5 runs in over at the moment. Meantime, there's an ambulance that's come out to the ground. There's been an unfortunate incident on the badminton court. Resulted in a player twisting his leg. We hope for him and his family that things are okay. Meantime, let's get back to the action here. 𝗬𝗃𝗃 with the ball in hand. Right arm around the wicket. Once again, Kothari nudges that. Chandi sir throws that powerfully. But misses the stump. 𝗂𝗫𝗫 completes the single. Just 1 run added to the score. All that risk for 1 run. Beautifully played by 𝗂𝗫𝗫. That's 4 runs. Appeal there.
बहुत ही अच्छी अपील, not out.
Just getting back in time, 𝗂𝗫𝗫 saves his side.
Umpire का फैसला, not out.
Quick conversation in the middle of the pitch.
Very short pass.
𝗵𝗆𝗆 being dragged towards mid-wicket now, so the square leg region is empty. What a wonderful shot that is, but straight to Pindi,
Catch out.
who takes a good catch at long off. And Mark is dismissed. 14 runs scored by Mark. Good batting performance from him. And that brings Hussain Daud to the middle. Left-hander Hussain Daud. 𝗀𝗃𝗏 batting in the middle now. Left-hander. Scoring area typically mid-wicket and long off. But 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏, very experienced bowler. Interesting to see what Dawood can do here. Missed out last Sunday of 𝗀𝗃𝗏. This is the first game of the tournament. Inside edge to start off proceedings. No runs on offer. Last ball of the over coming up. Play and a miss again. The end of the over. $35 for 4. 5 overs gone. 35 for 4. 7 runs and over the current run rate. Power over now into effect. Only one fielder allowed behind the popping crease. And looks like it's going to be 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗲 for 35 for 4. $35 for 4. 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗏 facing 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗲 with the ball. Top edge on the first ball, gets the roof. No run on offer. Bound to happen when 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗲 is bowling because he gets the extra bounce. Almost need to play him off the back foot by default. Anticipate that extra bounce that he's going to get from the surface. Wonderfully fielded by Hussain Jodhpur. Gets his boot in the way, manages to stop that. Look at the expression of surprise on his face. He did not expect to stop that himself. Inside edge. Once again, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 living dangerously now. 3 dot balls to start off the power over. What a fantastic result this is. Once again, top edge, once again, ceiling, no runs. 4 balls gone. Wide. That was unfortunate. Looked like the only way that there was going to be a run. A wide conceded by Mohammad. Outside edge, taken this time by Kalangi. Rocks back, takes a comfortable catch. And 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏's innings comes to an end. Fought hard, but unfortunately for the Asma, not able to get too many runs today, and that brings Abdullah out to the middle. Asma All-Stars just losing their shine today. Abdullah comes to the middle.
Last ball to go.
Abdullah out in the middle. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. 36 for 5, I think the score now. Full ball. A wide call by the umpire. Conceded 2 wides this over, 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗲𝗏, and what's been a terrific bowling performance from him. Beautifully played by Abdullah. Rocks back, creates the gap. Hits the top of the net. 3 runs for his team. The end of the over. Score moves on to 40. 40 for 5. 6 overs gone. Just a tad bit under 7 runs in over. 40 for 5. 6 overs gone. 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗃 out in the middle, joined by Abdullah. Made a good stroke to get off the mark, Abdullah. Once again, advances down the pitch. That's 3 runs signaled. Very nearly an overthrow. The second one from 𝗀𝗃. Now 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗃 back on strike. Beautifully played, covers region. It is go-to stroke, 3 more runs added to the total. 46 now. 2 balls into the 7th over. Beautifully played by Abdullah again. Takes his time, picks the gap over the fielder's head at cover. 3 more runs. So 9 runs of the first 3 balls. This is risk-free cricket. Both batters playing really well. Outside edge, and that's gone. Abdul picks up his first catch, his second dismissal of the game. And Hussain Pindi into the wickets. 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗃 dismissed cheaply, just goes for 3.
My batsman name?
𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃, the new batsman out there in the middle. Indies bowled 4 balls this over, conceded 9 runs and picked up a wicket. 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃. 2 balls to go from Pindi. Bowls a faster one there, and 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃 had no answer to that. Kalangi lucky to get something behind that ball. Well hit, beautifully played. Appeal there, run out. The umpire, I'm sure, will call for the 3rd umpire.
Third umpire decision.
Pitch is building up. No, I think he's made his ground. Yeah, he's made his ground, so that's not out.
It's not out.
Just in. No overthrows conceded there, luckily for them, but 2 runs added to the score, I think. 51 for 6.
Last over, Hussain Jodhpur.
11 runs coming off that over. Starts off with a dot ball. Hussain Jodhpur started the innings and now he's going to finish the innings. What a good shot that was from 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗃. 3 more runs added to the total. 54 on the board. Can they get to the 65 mark? A good shot again from Abdullah. But unfortunately for him, hits the ceiling, just a single.
Single run.
55 on the board.
Moves
3
on
balls
for-
left.
Moves on 55.
Gets the ceiling again. Happy with a single this time. Abdullah back on strike. Abdullah has played really well so far in this innings. Batting on 13 runs for 6 balls. A good shot again from him. 2 more runs added to the total. Last ball of the innings coming up. 𝗵𝑡8 on the board.
Last ball to go.
Tried to play a fancy shot there. Concedes an overthrow. That was a comedy of errors.
It's a 3 run.
3 runs conceded overall.
61 at the end of 8 overs.
61 at the end of 8 overs. 62 is what ball busters will need when they come out to bat. 3 runs. 4 runs. 4 by. Secunderabad winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Against the Red Dragons, the 𝗙𝗪𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Red Dragons winning the first game today. Welcome to the start of this game between Secunderabad Warriors and Red Dragons. Idris Karori opening the bowling. He'll be bowling to Adnan. Oh, that was almost a catching opportunity. 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗲 not able to hold on. Just a single to start proceedings.
Catch dropped by.
That ball was travelling slowly. He should have taken that. I think that's a run-out opportunity. Umpire signal for third umpire. I think he's gone. We'll take a look at that again. I think that is very, very close. Pitches are built together again. Taking a look. Slow motion. Now the wicket is dislodged. The batsman is short of his crease. He's out.
It's out. It is out.
Was really suicidal there. Adnan had hit that straight onto the roof. Mustafa had no business running there. He chose to run and he loses his wicket in the process. Gharkar, the new batsman.
मार्जिन काम करता है दुकान में जा तीसरी सीजन में कबाब उठाई उठाई मोकले
Beautifully hit. It should have, maybe another day this would have held on to that. Close to a cotton bowl, but gets away with that, Adnan. This time played that sensibly in the gap on the offside. 2 runs added to the total. Agarkar. Excellent batter, Agarkar. It won them the first match of this tournament. Good to see some brilliant batting and composure from him. Remember, he had struck a 6 towards the end of that innings to win the match for them. Team will hope that he can repeat that kind of a performance today. Beautifully played again. 2 runs added to the total. Interesting there, 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗏 not moving at all.
after 1 over
Make that straight, no runs. Well struck once again, but well done by the he's conceded 2 bonus runs there. Mustafa kicked that ball away to 2. Another run out opportunity that goes begging. Collision there between Ali Akbar and Agarkar. Adnan back on strike. Six signal by the umpire. A good stroke from Adnan. And he comes back strongly. The keeper just excited that he's managed to hold on to one. Another faster one that fired in. Misses the bat, gets his pads. The end of the over.
2 overs 14 runs
14 runs at the end of 2 overs. Play and a miss outside the off stump. Mustafa continues his strong bowling display today. What a good shot that is from Agarkar. Took his time, got 2 runs there, and 1 run added. So 3 runs added to the score. Very interesting batting stance from Adnan. Very unique way that he holds the bat, almost like a TT player. Beats the gap between mid-wicket and long on for 4 more runs. White call by the umpire. Oh, beautifully fielded there. Just on the half volley. It was really well fielded by Mohammad. Another wide. The offside on that occasion. 23 on the board already. Bowled him, inside edge, back onto the stumps, and Adnan have to go. Last ball of the over coming up now. The last ball of the third over coming up, 23 on the board. Good shot again. This time, 3 more runs added to the score, the end of the over. Three overs gone, 26 on the board. Mohammad into the attack now. 8.66 runs the current run rate. Very well played that. It's the top roof. Almost went for 4 overthrows. Mustafa did well to cover him there. 3 runs added to the score.
Shot.
Powerfully played, but straight to the fielder. No run on offer there.
हेलो अगर कर
ये लिया तो साइड में देखा नहीं देखा तो नोटी सिग्नल आ पे तो
Appeal for caught behind.
ये अगला ना मोपर मार अलिया ना बाजू मार बोल पार्टी है
ए 85 नंबर ना नखाए तने 4-5 वाइट तो नखवाना
Once again, another play and miss.
आमित मनी रखा
Beautiful bowling this.
ए 4-5 वाइट तो
Keeping
नखवाना
things tight. 3 dot balls on the trot. Never reef in this format.
पढ़ो
अमनाथ के एम्बुलेंस ओला ने अटैक आई ऐसे
Oh, gets away with that. 𝗪𝗪𝗲𝗃 not able to pick that up. Leg by. Last ball of the over coming up.
એ આ તો જો ફળે ગાર્ડન માં ફરતો એવી રીતે તમારો બેરાજી નહીં થાય બીજાનો બેરાજી આવશે હવે તમે જોઈ લેજો ફરતા હોય તો પછી પીજો હજી પી લો પાણી
It's again a play and a miss. The end of the over. 30. 30. At the end of 4. Very good tight over that from Mohammad.
सरदार
Mohammad Rampura. 30. 30 at the end of 4 overs.
उठाओ तो नटी
30. 30. 3-0. एक और बार पूछे तो 31.
और एक बार अपील करे तो 5 रन प्लस कर दे तू
2 घंटे अब ना केवनी में भाई 8 ओवर में मैक्सिमम रन करे
100 ने आ टूर्नामेंट में 93 दिया आ टूर्नामेंट में
भाई अब ना घंटे
Beautifully bowled from 𝗪𝗪𝗲𝗃. Great pace on that one. Not giving the batsman any time.
ओके ओके सामने वाला भी चांस हो
90 रन मारे तो
A good shot that is. Just a single because that gets the ceiling.
90 रन तो बाजू टॉप ना 4 6 जाए इद्रिस भाई ये और
Another play and a miss. Another one that's well bowled from 𝗪𝗪𝗲𝗃.
नो बोल आपो नो बोल पटके दे बोलने
पूछे बाबा चलाने वाला भाई
Another play and a miss. Another dot ball. Fantastic bowling this from 𝗪𝗪𝗲𝗃.
अंपायर चक बोल लगे चक अंपायर चक ना गए भाई
This time he rocks back. Plays that for 2. Good shot again. Ali Akbar fumbles that. Idris fumbles that. Both of them together conspire to concede 4 runs.
5 over 37. 5 overs 37.
37 on the board. Just 7 runs conceded despite that boundary. 37.
37. 5 overs.
After 5 overs, score is 37. 37.
7.4 the current run rate.
Satish, 37.
Mustafa comes back into the attack. Bowled a slightly expensive over last time round.
In Gujarati, 37 run.
This is the power over, so only one fielder allowed behind the popping crease. Bowled him! Demolishes the stump of the first ball. Lands it on a length, gets the ball to come back in, and Murtaza have no answer to that. Phenomenal performance that from Mustafa. Got the ball to come back in. Now we have 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗵𝗃, the builder. He builds buildings. Will he manage to build a score today for his team? We'll find out in just a little while. Mustafa bowling to 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗵𝗃. What a shot! What a great way to start off the innings. 4 runs all the way. Score moves on to 41 with that stroke.
रामपुरानी भाई सकाई दे गरम गरम ए भाई सकाई डाले પછી गरम था जो पकड़े हम ना खाली पकड़े
ये फेविकोल लगाओ फेविकोल हाथ पर चिपक से
अरे पेंट लगाओ थिनर थिनर
एडिशन दुकान नहीं पेंट दुकान हां फेविकोल आके लोग भी तो ए
थिनर लगाओ थिनर हाथ में
हां थिनर लगाओ
शॉट से भाई
Another one that hit powerfully. Another one that goes for 6.
बोरा गान बोरा
Mustafa tried to raise his hand to stop that, but the ball was past him. And Idris, standing at long on, could do nothing to stop that. So 10 runs of his first 2 balls. Another one that goes for 6. Wow! Phenomenal batting there from 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗵𝗃. 16 runs of 3 balls. 4 balls in this over. Phenomenal batting this from 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗵𝗃. Goes again, this time caught by Idris. What an innings, what an impact. 16 of 4. Goes packing. Idris Karori holds on to a good catch. And it was good while it lasted. An entertaining knock from 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗵𝗃 comes to an end. And that brings Hussain Jodhpur out to the middle. 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is out in the middle. Akunj. Okay, change. Sorry, that is 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗏, not 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏. Lets that one go. Umpire raises his arms, calls that a wide. Full off, that's drilled powerfully. Another 4.
boundary.
So Mustafa has picked up 2 wickets this over, but he's conceded 21 runs. 58 runs to score at the end of 6 overs. That over has meant that the Red Dragons have got a huge move on. Almost going at 10 runs and over now. That brings 𝗃𝗃 back into the attack. Power over. Batting team taking full toll in spite of losing 2 wickets that over. 21 runs scored. 𝗃𝗃 been batting sensibly for a long time. Came in at number 3. Beautifully played. 3 runs added to the score. 3 added to the score. Another one that's powerfully hit, but straight to the fielder at long on. Stumps are demolished, but no harm done. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 safely. His team will hope that he can get 𝗃𝗃 back on strike as soon as he can. A good shot that is. 3 runs added to the total. That is a wonderful result for the Red Dragons. Beautifully played again from 𝗃𝗃. 2 more runs added to the score. Last ball of the over coming up. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 on strike. Wide down the leg. Last ball of the over coming up. Another wide. Oh, in fact called a no ball by the umpire. No ball called. The bowler had overstepped.
It's the free hit.
Another wide for the free hit continues. Things are disintegrating here for the Secunderabad Warriors. They have a really good bowling attack, but somehow they're not able to capitalize on the same. Makes full toll of that free hit. 4 more runs added.
It's the boundary.
75. The score has moved on to 75 at the end of 7 overs. 17 runs coming off that over from 𝗃𝗃 to go with the 21 runs that came before that. 38 runs of the last 2 overs. Phenomenal batting this. They've almost doubled their score in the last 2 overs. 75. Doubled their score in the last 2 overs. 37 at the end of 5 overs. They've got 38 more runs in the last 2. Mohammad. Starts off with the dot ball. What a good shot that is. Phenomenal batting. 4 more runs for 𝗀𝗃. 𝗀𝗃 is playing the role of a Kasai today. Phenomenal batting. Dismembering their team. Another good shot. Beautifully hit. In the covers region, 3 more runs. Four more runs added to the score. Retired 𝗃𝗃, 26. Wonderful batting performance from him. Stays calm, stays composed, just plays to the merit of the ball every single time. Wonderful batting performance from 𝗃𝗃. That brings Ali Rock to the middle. And he's got him. 𝗀𝗃 is dismissed. Mustafa with a slight fumble there. Still managed to stay calm, stay composed. Hit the stumps. 86 on the board. The last ball of the innings coming up. Been a very good batting performance from the Red Dragons. 86 on the board already. Last ball of the innings. Phenomenal running between the wickets. 2 runs to end the innings. 88. They end the innings at 88, 11 runs and over. And Secunderabad Warriors come out. They'll need 11.11 runs and over to win this game. 88. 88. 88.
बैटिंग करने आए हैं कलंगी and Abdemanaf.
Manaf opening the innings with 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃. 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 takes strike. It will be 𝗬𝗏𝗏, the kissing giant, with the ball in hand. Kisses every ball before he delivers it.
Not working.
A matter of habit.
Phone not working. Right ball. Note करके रखो.
Starts off with a wide. Oh, wonderful bowling that from 𝗬𝗏𝗏. Reminds him of his younger days.
Wide. Second ball. Dot.
Getting the ball to right from a length. 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 had no answer to that. Inside half of the bat, 𝗀𝗏𝗏 does well to keep that to a dot again. Beautifully played by 𝗃𝗃 that time. 4 runs added to the score, I think. Risk-free cricket this from 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃. Plays that to the merit of the ball. Oh, wonderfully bowled. Appeal for caught behind. Idris says no. Phenomenally well bowled from 𝗬𝗏𝗏. Looks in top form.
No sir, last two.
And a miss again. Slow bouncer from Amir on that occasion. What a good shot from Manaf to end the over. Phenomenal stroke. 4 runs.
1 over
9 runs at the end of the first over. And Abdul Zakir comes into the attack now.
After complete of 1 over, the score is 9. बस भाई ये बाजू चार्ज में लगा नेट हटो या चार्ज डालो कार में घुसो अंदर
Wonderfully well played. Oh, that was a run-out opportunity missed by 𝗀𝗃𝗿. Good fielding and good throw from 𝗀𝗃𝗃. 𝗀𝗃𝗿 just misses out there. Three runs added to the score. Wonderfully nudged off his feet. 2 more runs added to the score. In the block hole, that occasion, dot ball. Oh, catching opportunity goes begging. 𝗵𝗡𝗃 misses out on a simple catch. Murtaza Kalangi continues to live a charmed life. That was a lollipop wrapped in a chocolate, served as a gulab jamun. Appeal for run out. The umpire raises his finger. Batsman wants to review that. We'll take a look at that. That's 2 runs if that's not out, but we'll take a look. Think that is touch and go. It was extremely tight. That's out. Batsman is short of his crease.
डायरेक्ट लग के आया ना
𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃, the new batter out there in the middle now. Big wicket this. Manas found begging. Lose the review as well in that process. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 starts off with a forward push.
2 over 16.
End of the second over, 16 on the board. 62 is the required runs. They need 46 more runs in 6 overs. 46 needed of 36.
The T-shirt number 53, 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Looks like it's going to be 𝗂𝗃𝗃 with the ball. The struggle last week. 𝗃𝗏 with the 4th bowler. Not sure if they've made any amends to that today. Looks like they will have a better bowling attack today because 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 is back into their attack. Starts off with a short ball. 2 runs added to the score. 2 comfortable runs. Murtaza Kalangi living a charmed life. Remember, he was put down. Very easy catch from 𝗵𝗡𝗃. Wonderfully hit by 𝗃𝗃. Well fielded again by 𝗀𝗃𝗃. Quick on the ball. Not out. Comfortably inside the crease. Been a good over for the batting team so far. They've not taken any risks. Managed to keep the score rate ticking. Again, good stroke there from 𝗃𝗃. 2 more runs. Lot of work for our umpire, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, after having played that innings of 50 for his team. Continues to work hard as the umpire there. The wickets together. 2 more runs added. Last ball of the over coming up. Three more runs added to the total. The end of the over. 29 at the end of 3 overs. Very good over for the batting team. Risk-free cricket there. 13 runs added to the score. Shabbir into the attack now. Shabbir Tarana. 𝗙𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗲 will face. Hussain Dawood concedes 2 runs there. That was pretty poor from Hussain. Should have stopped that. One more time, another catching opportunity. Just burst through his fingers. 3 more runs added to the score. Dot ball on that occasion. Wonderfully fielded, but he can't stop them from getting 3 runs. A single save for his team. That's a phenomenal effort from 𝗵𝗆𝗃𝗃. Well done from Mustafa Bhai, throwing his body on the line, keeping it down to naught. Outside edge, 𝗀𝗃𝗍𝗃 just a little bit too far forward. Can't catch that. 2 more runs added to the score. The end of the over, good over from Shabbir comes to an end. 39, 4 overs bowled. 23 runs to get, 24 balls to get them in. 39, 23 runs to get. 𝗵𝗆𝗃𝗃 comes back to bowl his second over. Power over? No, just a regular over. Wonderful work from Shabbir. Keeps things tight. 𝗀𝗃𝗍𝗃 demolishes the stumps. That's the second wicket, the second run out. And 𝗵𝗆𝗃𝗃 finally gets dismissed. {23} needed of 23 now. Yes, no, no in the end. And 𝗵𝗆𝗃𝗃 was found in no man's land.
हुसैन भाई हिंदी एक जो बेटा पाओ भाई
𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃𝗃 batting with a kid's bat. Oh no, that's a full-size bat. Just looks like a kid's bat.
भाई मोटो बेटा अबू नहीं तो बैठी ना मो बैठी ना मिलो
A good ball and a good shot from 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃. And Hussain Pindi is dismissed. Unfortunate for him, he's hurt. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 just runs into Hussain Pindi. Unfortunate pitches on a cricket pitch.
मना भाई एम्बुलेंस
Last man that you want to run into, 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃. Your worst nightmare. Unfortunate for him. Not sure what has happened. We'll take a look at the pictures. see there, played a good stroke, just ran, called. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗲 just went to ground. And there you see it. Take a look at the replay. Both batsmen ball watching. And 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 just running into him, shoulder butt him into his head. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 shoulder into his head. And 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 knocked out. For the third run out on the trot, 3 dismissals, all 3 run outs. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 have to go.
अरे आराम से ए मुस्तु भाई हमें पगला यार बड़ा बड़े भाई भाई अभी नको भागो
out in the middle.
नको भागो भाई रनर ले लो भाई मुर्तुजा भाई आप आगे भाग जाओ आप
Abdul into the attack, bowling to Murtaza Kolkata. Starts off with a short ball, he's played that well, just 2 runs declared.
One. भाई मुर्जा भाई
3 run outs this innings. All 3 batsmen dismissed, courtesy run outs. Well played by Murtaza. Just a single added. Outside edge. 1 more run added to the score. 𝗀𝗁𝗃𝗃 misses out there. That had definitely taken the edge. Bat. Oh, bye. Bye. Idris signals for bye. Good shot again from Murtaza. 2 more runs added to the score. Five overs gone, 46 on the board. 16 needed of 3 overs. 46. Power over, so just 1 fielder allowed behind the popping crease. Looks like 𝗵𝗃𝗃 is going to be that fielder. 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 with the ball in hand. Length ball. Never easy to bowl to 𝗀𝗃𝗃 because of his height. Four runs all the way. The short ball gave the batsman too much time. Mohammad capitalized. Similar ball, this time outside the off stump, and they were not able to middle that. make it that. No ball called by the umpire though. One fielder standing behind the popping crease. The power over. So only one fielder is allowed, but looks like Abdullah there on that occasion was standing behind the popping crease, which results in a no ball. That's an absolute bonus. And 𝗃𝗏 have only themselves to blame. 𝗃𝗏 rather have only themselves to blame. Simple basics of the game. Have to keep them in mind at all times. Good umpiring there.
Shot. Badhiya shot.
3 declared. Just Amir extremely disappointed. Thought he had picked up his wicket that over. One more time, another outside edge, another one that 𝘀𝗶𝗍 does not manage to hold on to. Maybe too quick for him. One more run added to the score. Powerfully hit, another boundary, the end of the over. An expensive one. 59 runs on the board, just 3 runs now to win this game. 2 overs left to get them in. 3 runs. 3. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 starts off with a wide. Just a little bit too far away from the batter there. Umpire call for the wide. Beautiful bowling on that occasion. Got it to rise and leave the batter. Murtaza Kolkata had no answer to that one. Another one. Bowled in the block hole almost. 2 dot balls. Beautiful batting from Murtaza. 2 runs added or 1? 2? If that's 2 runs, then that's the match ended. Wonderful batting performance this. 𝗃𝗏 tried hard. They had their chances in this match. Maybe it all goes down to that no ball call in the power over. Game of ifs and buts. But Mohammad surviving that no ball call, and because he survived, he was able to then capitalize, score a couple of boundaries after that, and put his team into a winning position. There's Hussain Pindi in the middle. Good to see him back on his feet. The end of the match. 𝗃𝗏 All-Stars continue to struggle to find their first victory in this tournament. The ball strikers have registered their victory on the board. In the meantime, we have the next match. 18-9 the target between Secunderabad Warriors and the Red Dragons. Secunderabad Warriors chasing 89 runs to win this game. It will be a difficult task. 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 opens the batting with Adnan. Adnan standing in slip. And Ali Rock to begin the bowling for the Red Dragons. Mohammad Bhai Bora warming up in the background. Bowling to 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃. Starts off with a big shot. 3 runs to start proceedings.
આવું તો જોયું તું હા બીજી મેચમાં તો પહેલી ઓવર જોઈ તું દાવોટા સામે પહેલી ઓવર કેવી નાખી
What a good shot that is.
એ મારા પહેલા બોલિંગની ઓવર ફાઈન નાખી
2 runs added to the score. Adnan should have been running there.
આ તો ભાઈ ગ્રાઉન્ડ એવું જ છે ને જરા બેટ ઊંચો કરતો કે યાદ મારે કે
Inside edge, gets away with that Adnan.
એવું તો બે જીતા ને બરાબર એક એક હારા છે બંને અને
What a good shot that is again, but one more time straight to the fielder. 4 balls into this inning, 5 runs on the board. Adnan has looked good. Wonderful stroke again. 3 runs on the board. Last ball of the first over coming up. 𝗵𝗡𝗆 advances, gets the inside half of the bat. 2 runs added to the score. The score moves on to 10 runs at the end of the first over. 10. Looks like it's going to be 𝗙𝗃𝗃 with the ball in hand to bowl the second over. Play and a miss again. Appeal for caught behind maybe? Good stroke that from 𝗵𝗡𝗆. 2 runs added to his score. Beautifully played. 3 more runs added to the score. Well fielded there by Ali. Stretches his hand, keeps that down to 2. Wide down the leg side. The keeper makes a mess of that. 2 runs.
Universal versus
Play and a miss.
બોલ બસ્તરે ટોસ જીતીને બેટિંગ બોલિંગ
𝗵𝗡𝗆 goes hard, gets 2 more runs there, plus the single for 3 added to the score. Unfortunate there. 𝘀𝗃𝗃 not able to stop that. 3 more runs added to the score. 2 overs gone, 23 on the board. 13 runs coming off that over. 𝗵𝗁𝗆𝗆 into the attack now. Remember his wonderful knock, 3 balls for 16 runs. He was out of his 4th ball. What can he do with the ball in hand? Oh, power search being picked, and Ali comes back. No, they have a change of heart again. Adnan is going to be the bowler. Are you sure it's going to be Adnan? Yes, looks like. The power surge over, just 1 fielder allowed behind the popping crease. Crucial rule we saw in the last game, a no ball conceded which changed the course of the match. Oh, that was a tight run. Mustafa, if he had managed to, Mustafa rather, if he managed to hit the stumps, may have been close. Well played, but straight back to the bowler. Adnan does well.
अभी आराम से यारो.
It's becoming a good match. What a good shot. Fantastic stroke.
ऊपर लागो जाली के बाद.
4-4. Square leg umpire confirms that that's a boundary.
4.
Play and a miss. Boundary is good, but a dot ball is better. Another boundary. Wonderful batting there from 𝗵𝗡𝗆. 𝗵𝗡𝗆 batting on 18 runs. Adnan on 14. Adnan has been expensive this over. Decides to go around the wicket. A good shot again from 𝗵𝗡𝗆. 2 more runs added to the score. 3 overs gone, 36 on the board. 13 more runs coming. 336.
After complete of 3 overs.
𝗵𝗁𝗫𝗏𝗃𝗏 comes into the attack, this time for real. The power surge conceding 13 overs, 13 runs. Full chops to start proceedings. Yes, no, yes, no. In the end, they decide not to run. Lucky to get away with that. Then a miss again. Many confidence on the field. Interesting to see what that was about. Maybe asking the keeper to come up. Outside edge, keeper can't hold on. 2 more runs conceded. I have a catching opportunity that goes begging. Tight run, really tight. But luckily for Adnan, Mustafa had missed the stumps on the throw. Another one that's just narrowly missed, just a single. Last ball coming up. The end of the over, just 5 runs conceded of that over. Very, very good over from 𝗵𝗁𝗫𝗏𝗏. 41 on the board, 4 overs gone. They need 48 more runs in the next 4 overs.
4 overs, 41.
4 overs, 48 needed. The 2 opening batters have managed to get them to a position of comfort. They really need to keep the scoring rate ticking along here. They cannot afford another 5-6 run over. They need to get at least 10 to 15 in the next over. They have to stay competitive in this game. Red Dragons on the other end will hope to keep things as they are. They'll be happy to keep scoring rate to anything under 10 runs and over. Anything under 10 runs and over will mean that they will dominate this game. Dot ball, appeal for caught behind. I think he's appealing to the wrong umpire there. 𝗃𝗃 starts off with a dot ball. Somehow, the ball has gone back to the stumps. Not sure if you can call it a throw. I think the ball just ricocheted off 𝗃𝗃 onto the stumps, and 𝗵𝗡𝗆 found packing. Just not able to get his innings going. 22 of 13 balls, so good hand for his team. Unfortunately, not enough.
Yeah.
Ali Akbar, new batter out in the middle. Outside edge again. Nothing the keeper can do about that. 2 more runs added to the score.
ताला बनी हुई है भाई, ताला बनी हुई है। बनने बैट्समैन बॉलर का बैट्समैन ने बनना बैट्समैन, ताला बनी हुई है।
Hit that powerfully, beats the fielder at long on, 6 runs. Much needed boundary there from Adnan. Batting on 17 of 12 with that stroke. Goes to 23. What a good shot again. Fantastic hitting that. Adnan needs to retire now. 29 on the board for him. Soon as he had his Jija come out in the middle, he got his scoring rate going. 55 on the board now.
4.5.
Last ball left in this over.
Last ball.
34 needed of 19 balls. Mustafa comes out in the middle. Good start to his innings. Unfortunately, gets the roof. The end of the over. 55 at the end of 5. They need 34 runs in 3 overs. Scoring exactly 11 runs for the over at the moment. If they manage to continue this rate, we'll see a super over. Play and a miss outside the off jump. Oh, that's review. Okay, the bowling team wants us to review that. We'll take a look. Not conclusive.
भाई दुकान बंद हो गया.
Very difficult to track a caught behind or the third umpire because we don't have Snicko. Generally, we are missing frames in between. So the exact frame when the ball had passed the bat was missing on the replay. This time he's hit it well, 4 runs. Another one that's full in the block hole, but they get through for a single. That's good fielding and good running between the wickets. 5 runs for the first 3 balls. The fielder almost running. 3 runs added there. What a good shot that is from 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Wild throw from Ali. 3 more runs added to the score. Wonderful batting this. Keeping things tight. $11 runs already this over. Unfortunate end to a promising inning from 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Inside half of the bat from Mustafa. Ball goes straight to the bowler, who demolishes the stumps, and 𝗵𝗃𝗃 goes packing. It was good while it lasted, but the end of the inning for 𝗵𝗃𝗃, 66 at the end of 6 overs, 23 needed of 2 overs. 23 needed of 2 overs, 66 6 overs. And he's got him! First ball, Idris is sent packing. Suicidal running between the wickets, but that means that Adnan can come back to bat. $23 needed of 11 balls.
अरे वाह भाई वाह, 2-2 आ गया, 2 आ गया,
ये 2 आ गया रे भाई.
अरे सुकम,
And it's dismissed. Stupid running between the wickets there. Absolutely suicidal. Mustafa is dismissed. $21 needed of 10 balls.
10 बॉल 21
This
अदनान.
match is in the balance. 21 needed of 10. Come on. Great game. 21 of 10. That's poor batting. An appeal for caught behind. Once again, the umpire says no.
भाई कितना रिव्यू लेता है भाई? ए भाई कितना रिव्यू लेता? एक ही रिव्यू है.
The Dragons are hearing something.
भाई दुकान बंद कर दिया.
9 balls left, 21 to get.
दुकान बंद करी कि नहीं करी?
And it's straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. No doubt about that one. Abdul Dulara loses his wicket. 8 balls left, 21 still to get. Very good shot to start proceedings from Mohammad.
आ गया 3
Powerfully struck, 3 runs. 17 needed now of 8 balls. 18 needed. 18 of 7. Game in the balance. Powerfully struck, but straight to Agarkar, the end of the over.
भाई एक और 18
Red Dragons need to keep them to 16 or lower to win this game. 17 means a super over. 18 means that they'll win this. Secunderabad Warriors. 18 is a tough ask, especially of the last over. Never easy to score the runs under pressure. Adnan with the ball in hand.
कौन से bowler
He had gone for 13 runs in the first over, I think.
आ गया 3 रन आ गया
3 runs of the first ball. The perfect result for the batting team. Adnan on strike. Needs 15 to win this game.
15 ball 5 ball 15 रन 5 ball बस दे
Inside arm of the bat. Just a single there. Wonderful fielding from Agarkar. Keeps it down to 1.
4 ball
14 needed of 4.
4 ball चवोड़
4 Mustafa got his hand there. Mustafa
10 ball
and
10
Ali could not stop that. 10 needed of 3.
10 ball 10 रन बाबू
Wow. A 6-year and everybody is going to start dancing.
भाग
3 more runs added to the total. 7 needed now of 2.
बे बॉल बा 7 अदनान
This game is in the balance. 7 of 2. 11 runs already scored of the first 4 balls.
बे बॉल 7 जो अदनान
Adnan pushing a fielder back towards the boundary. Asking the fielder at point. Fielder at point. Cover is being asked to come towards mid-wicket. 7 needed of 2 balls. Wow. Dismisses him. Wicket lost. 7 runs needed. 1 ball still left.
एक बॉल 7
Alakmar out in the middle. Needs 7 runs to win. Remember, 6 gets them a super over. 5 means a tie. They can get 5. Means the Red Dragons will take this. 6 means a super over. Outside edge.
भाग
Just 1 declared because the ball is stuck. No, that's declared. There is no DRS. The end of the over. The fantastic match comes to an end. Just 1 run of that last ball.
Welcome to AQM Sales Corporation.
Red Dragons
Welcome to Amalgamated Industrial Solutions. We are leading stockist of nylon rope, wire rope, web slings, chain pulley, D-shackles and bow shackles.
Hussain Jodhpur to start proceedings. 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏 with the bat in hand for Badri Renegades. Left-hander, elegant left-hander. Very reminiscent of Yuvraj Singh, the way that he flicks. Hussain Jodhpur, right arm over the wicket. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Pindi does well to stop that. That was going for 4. Keeps that down to naught. What a good shot that is from 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏. 3 runs. Helped it on its way over the fine leg region for 3 beautiful runs. Manaf making a slight change to the field as Taha comes out to bat. Unsuccessful last Sunday. Taha starts off with a wide. Right hand, left hand combination. Does this to the most experienced bowlers. Beautifully played. 3 runs added to the score.
Hello. Hello.
Good stroke by 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏. Fixed the gap with perfection between the 2 fielders on the leg side. 2 more runs added to the score. Wide called by the umpire on the leg side. 11 runs on the board already. Left hand, right hand. Age-old combination of left hand and right hand makes things difficult for any bowling team. Bat, cap, and then the ground. Luckily for him, gets away with that Taha. Maybe if not for his cap, that may have gone straight to the keeper. Good shot, but straight to Pindi. The end of the over. 11 runs for the first over for Badri Renegades. 11 for none, 1 over gone.
હવે કઈ ફાયદો નથી ભાઈ જોઈને શું કરું.
Hussain Darbar into the attack. Right arm around the wicket, bowling to 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Outside edge! A diving effort from Abdul. Can't take that catch though. Just 1 run. Good shot from Taha. An opportunity for run out. I think that's going to be tight. Asking for the review. The captain decides against it.
એ ભાઈ અબ્દુલ ભાઈ શું કહો છો તમે?
4 runs added to the score there. Good shot from Taha.
हेलो करने फरीदा ने फोन करने अरे मारो भी हमने फोन कर दो
Inside edge. 𝗬𝗏 wanted to steal one there. No chance.
आओ बोले फरीदा भाई फोन करे दे भाई बारह भी बोल दे कार्ड लेने आवे दे आ तो फोन कइलो ने बूम पाड़ो ने बारह जतो तो बारह दिखाइए भाई
Play and a miss. Kalangir as well.
and the Mabusa is here
Beautifully played. 3 runs added to the score. Inside edge, lucky to get away with that 𝗃𝗃. The end of the over. 19 at the end of 2 overs. 8 runs coming off that over from 𝗃𝗃. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲 into the attack, the gentle giant. The bounce that you need to adjust to every time 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲 comes into bowl. 𝗬𝗏 out to face. Power over has been signalled. So just one fielder behind the popping crease, that's Manaf at long off. Drills it straight towards Manaf. Feels that, keeps it down to naught. What a good shot that is from 𝗬𝗏. Takes his time, clears the fielders over cover, 4 runs. 𝗃𝗃 is back on strike, 23 now on the board. Advances, well fielded there from Hussain. Keeps it down to naught again. Another dot ball. Wonderful result there for the bowling team. Just 4 runs conceded now. Play and a miss again. Wonderful bowling there from 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲. Last ball of the over coming up now. 𝗬𝗏 walks in to give him some advice. 𝗃𝗃 continue to struggle this season. Batting on 8 of 7, 𝗃𝗃. Another one that's played and missed. The end of the over. Just 4 runs of that over from 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲. Phenomenal bowling from him. 23 at the end of 3. 7.66 runs and over. Hussain 𝗃𝗃 comes back. Play and a miss again. Appeal for caught behind from point. Beautiful stroke that. 4 more runs for 𝗬𝗏. Taha back on strike. Needs to get his move on now. Very good stroke. And Pindi can't stop that. 4 runs conceded. A good shot that is from Taha. Phenomenal batting. He's backed himself. And now you can see the runs start flowing. 18. Taha moves on to with that 6. 14 runs conceded already this over from Darbar. Just a single.
Last ball.
Last ball of the over coming up. Beautiful batting again from Murtaza. 3 runs added to the score. The end of the over. The score moves on to
4 overs, 41.
41 at the end of 4 overs. Without a wicket lost, 41 at the end of 4 overs for the Badri Renegades. Hussain Pindi into the attack. The wily old customer Hussain Pindi. Inside edge. 2 runs on the board. That's the perfect place if you want to score a run. Both fielders, they are not the quickest on the park. Taha. Start powerfully, but straight to Manaf, who makes a meal of a straightforward fielding effort. 4 more runs conceded. 48 on the board now. 47 rather. Top edge. And he's dismissed. The Taha goes selfless running. Sure that he kept his team in the mind when he ran for that one. And that brings the captain, Hussain, to the middle. Hussain Ali. This time choosing not to run. Not sure if that hit the top or the bottom. Umpire says top for 4 more runs added to the score.
Bhai, Murtaza bhai retired.
Retired. '25 of 16, Murtaza Dawood. Very good innings from him. And he retires to bring 𝘀𝗫𝗄𝗃 out to the middle. Very good performance again from Murtaza Dawood. Consistently scores runs for his team. But a powerfully hit that from Hussain Ali.
Hello.
No business for anybody to stop that ball.
Hello.
55 of 5 overs. 55. Abbas bhai. Abbas bhai. 𝗬𝗃𝗲 out in the middle now. And 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗲 with the ball in hand. Good stroke, 3 runs. Outside edge, gets the ceiling. Somehow they managed to complete the run there. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 not able to inflict the run out there. 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗃 not happy with his effort. Outside edge and taken. Comfortable catch for 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. And 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗃 into the wickets.
भाई बोला है तुम्हारा अब इकरार
𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 in the middle. Starts off with a full toss. That's played for a single.
लास्ट संडे पिल्ला बोल मारा आ संडे विकेट पाजी
Hussain Ali goes hard after that. No connection. Wonderfully kept by 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. It was difficult. The ball had just bounced in front of him, but he managed to get his body behind the line there and collect it in his palms. Good keeping. Powerfully struck. Once again, Manaf can't stop that. Diving around there, but no business stopping that ball. 64 the score, the end of 6 overs. 65. 65 at the end of 6 overs. 𝗵𝗁𝗃𝗃 back into the attack.
भाई second floor
Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Score moves on to 66 with that wide. They're going at 11 runs and over at the moment, Badri. 66, the end of 6 overs. Too much bounce on that. Murtaza Hussain, no answer to that. Another one, that shot. I think he's just made his ground. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Third umpire called. Replay coming in now. I think he's short of his crease. Short of his crease. The batsman is out.
it's out
So Murtaza is dismissed. And that brings 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 back on strike. Two balls bowled this over. That powerfully, but straight to Manaf. Once again, hit powerfully. Pindi bends down. Nothing he can do about that. 4 runs conceded. 2 balls left this over. 70 on the board. Hit powerfully, but gets the ceiling this time. Last ball of the over coming up. 70 on the board now. What a shot! Phenomenal batting. 6 runs from Ali. Hussain Ali ends what was a good over with a phenomenal 6. 76 the score moves on to with that shot. Almost 11 runs and over. Hussain Pindi bowls the last over, running into 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏. Beautifully played by Daud. What a shot that is. 4 runs to start the over. Wonderful cricket from 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏. No risk cricket. Member retired for 25 of 16. Comes back. Starts off his proceedings with a 4. Another single. 81 on the board now. 4 balls left in this innings. Beautifully played again. 2 more runs added to the score. Looks so comfortable out there in the middle, 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏. 83 on the board now. Too much elevation. Two balls left. Wide call by the umpire. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 on the board now. Abdul, this is a straightforward collection there. 2 runs conceded. May have been a run-out opportunity. 87 on the board. They'll be chasing at least 11 runs and over to win this game. Good shot. Ends the over with a single. 88 on the board. 89 needed for Ball Busters to win. 89 is the target. And Red Dragons, or rather Badri Renegades, will be happy with the score that they have. 88 on the board. 88 on the board, 89 target. 12 runs conceded of that last over. Very good batting performance from the Badri Renegades. Interesting to see whether or not the Ball Busters have it in them to come back and score 89 to win this game. Universal Smashers versus Emerald Super Kings. Emerald Super Kings, the ball in hand.
सुधा भाई जाऊ ना टीका
𝗹𝗏𝗃𝗃
Right से ना
bat.
भाई टॉस कौन जीता है इसमें?
𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 ball in hand. Very experienced. Starts off outside the off stump to 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. Plays it in the gap. 2 runs. Ibrahim on strike now. Play and a miss. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 with the ball. 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗃 behind the stumps. The 𝗃𝗃 power on display. What a good shot that is from Ibrahim. 3 runs, I think. 3. Short ball. This time played straight towards point with PJ does the fielding. Defended by 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. Wonderfully bowled by 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. Played that in the air. And I think it's got him. That's definitely out. Wonderful piece of cricket that from Yusuf Bhai Damamgamwala. Destroys the stumps on his throw. Finds the batsman 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 short of his crease. The first wicket inflicted. 𝗹𝗏𝗃𝗃 suffering their first casualty. That brings AJ, the captain, out in the middle. Seven runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the first over. 7 for 1. AJ facing 𝗵𝗆 with the ball in hand. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. 𝗵𝗆 tries to fire that one flat towards the leg stump.
Hussain, baby.
Stoppage. Oh, clear collection there. May have been a casualty for Ali Bhai.
अरे बैठा ना.
Inside edge again from AJ. Dot ball. 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃 does the fielding. That off his pads. Not sure if that was off the bat. 2 runs signaled by the umpire. Ibrahim back on strike. Full toss, hit powerfully. 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗵 had a chance to pick up his second dismissal. Lost the ball, he had no sighting of that one. Ball was in the air for a long time. Unfortunately, he was not able to hold on. Beautifully played by Ibrahim. Three more runs added to the score. What a good shot that is from AJ. 3 more runs.
Over.
The end of the over, the score moves on to 16 runs.
दोनों. एक ओवर 16.
16 2 overs. 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗵, ball in hand now. 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗵 behind the stumps.
Oh.
The 𝗬𝗃𝗍 brothers are killing it today. What a shot! Wonderfully hit. Four signaled.
ए पैसा आपे तो ले दो भी ना.
Have a full. Not sure if there's any call from the umpire. Oh, he says it's below the waist. Umpire says that's below the waist. So not a no ball. Another dot ball played towards the fielder at cover. Beautifully played on that occasion. 2 runs added to the score.
Last ball.
The last ball of the over coming up. Score has moved on to 22. Ibrahim facing. Beautiful shot. 3 runs, I think. पोल पे लगा तो 2 मिलते रहे.
The 3 overs 24 for 1.
The end of the over, 24 for 1.
अरे इनका है ही नहीं ना यूसुफ भाई का.
3 overs, 24. Continue. 3 overs gone, 24 for 1 the score. 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗵 Daman comes into the attack. Right arm over the wicket, bowling to Ibrahim. Beautifully bowled. 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗵 not able to stop that. 1 run conceded. Add kara.
कर दिया.
Tried to ramp that over the wicket keeper. Not successful in doing that. Just a single. Another one that hits him on the pads.
मच्छर दे
Three runs, I think, added there. Good stroke from Ibrahim. Brings AJ back on strike. AJ struggling to get any timing today.
last ball
Last ball of the over coming up from 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗏. Been a good over so far, just 4 runs off it. Balls a wide down the leg side. Outside edge. Once again, no run for AJ at the end of the over. 28, 29 for 1. 7.25 runs and over. $29 for 1. 4 overs. 29 for 1. 𝗬𝗁𝗏𝗏 comes back into the attack to bowl his second over. Asking for a slight change in the field. 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗏 asked to go back. Almost towards mid-wicket. With that in the air. Gets the ceiling. No run on offer. Tried something fancy there, Ibrahim. No connection again. Ibrahim struggling now. 12 of 11. Ali Asghar Bhai on 11 of 11. Both batsmen need to get a move on with their scoring rate. A good stroke. Just a couple. $31 for 1.
पप्पा आवे पप्पा पानी पीना पप्पा पानी पीना आपने जो है ना मैच जो है ना अंकल ने जो
And there goes the wicket. Ali Bhai waited for a long time, wanted to hit the top for 6. Unfortunately for him, managed to hit the ceiling. 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗏𝗏 had the presence of mind to collect that ball, howl it back to the bowler, his brother, partner in crime. Collects the ball, dislodges the bails. That's the end of the innings for Ali Bhai. Gone for 11. That brings Hussain to the middle. Hussain Sonkach. Shajapur. Maybe an outside is there, not sure. But a play and a miss. Wonderful over this. Just the last ball to come. 31 on the board. 31 for 2. I think that's a wide down the leg side. Yes, the umpire confirms my suspicion. Last ball of the over from 𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗏. 4 runs conceded this over. Powerfully hit. Just the 2 runs. The end of the over. 34. 34 for 2 at the end of 5. 34 for 2. 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗏𝗏 coming back to bowl his second over. Power surge over comes in. So only one fielder allowed behind the popping crease. 34 for 2. 34.
5 overs.
5 overs, 34 for 2. Change in field again. 𝗵𝗁𝗏 goes back towards long off. 𝗵𝗊𝗃𝗃 comes back towards mid-on. Starts off with the dot ball. Wonderfully well bowled. Ibrahim have no answer to that. Ibrahim struggling now. 16 of 16.
Clap, 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 clap.
Change in field again. 𝗬𝗫𝗃 alternating with BJ. BJ, the young live wire on the field. Another dot ball, another play and miss. Hussain looking desperate. 4, 4, 4. Four runs, finally, that improvisation paying off.
Very good fielding.
Not sure if that hit. 3-run signal by the umpire.
3 runs. Laga.
Fun playing hide and seek with us today. Coming out momentarily, every now and then. Hussain facing for the first time today. Strikes it big, but gets the roof. No run on offer. The last ball coming up, 41 on the board. Change in field again. Long on goes back, long off comes up.
Oh.
I think that may be called a wide. Yes, it is. That was good running between the wickets from Hussain. The end of the over. Score moves on to 43. 9 runs coming off that over.
2 overs left.
2 overs left in the game. 43. 43. 𝗵𝗊𝗃𝗃 coming back to bowl his second over. Good fielding there. Keeps it down to naught.
How are you?
Tried to ram that over the keeper. Umpire says that that was fairly bold. So 2 dot balls to start off this over. Very good stroke that. I think 4 runs added. Wide down the leg side. 𝗵𝗊𝗃𝗃 unhappy with himself. But here the grunt the moment he released the ball. 𝗬𝗫𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 walks up to 𝗵𝗊𝗃𝗃. Decides to go over the wicket. 𝗵𝗊𝗃𝗃. Full toss. That's hit the pillar on the full. So 2 more runs added to the score. Ibrahim retires. Managed to get to 25 of 19. Hatim looks like it's going to replace him in the middle.
6.4,
50 for 2, 6.4. 2 balls. 50 for 2. 50. Powerfully hit, but straight to the ceiling. A last ball of the over from above by just 7 balls left in this innings now. Just 2 runs added. The end of the over. 52. 52. 52. Last over 52.
आतिम मारने भाई
𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗏 comes back to bowl his second and the last over of the innings.
कोचर नहीं जोड़ी जमीन यास कोचर बड़े भाई जो कोचर
Starts off with the dot ball. What a shot. 𝗬𝗁𝗲 could have taken that, I think, but he just did not move. Was a catching opportunity for sure, but not sure what happened there. 6 runs. A stumping opportunity missed. It keeps it down to a single. Nine for 2.
जान दो बेल नहीं रुक रहा तो जान दो
That's caught and bowled. Wonderful take from 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗃. Continues to have a good day in the field.
ये आउट नहीं
Our scorer needs a cup of tea.
भाई बन्ने भाइयों लोला वो भी हो तो ये भी क्या
What a good call that is from Aziz. 2 runs added to the score. The voice never left his vocal cords. 2 runs added. What a shot from Hatem once again. Wonderful running between the wickets. And the finger is raised for 2 runs added in the end. Hatem demonstrating phenomenal agility between the wickets. Great backup from BJ there, saving 2 runs for his team on that overthrow. And also the fielder then throwing the ball to the wicketkeeper, inflicting the run out. 63 on the board, 64 the target. 64 the target for Super Kings.
नहीं सुपर किंग्स थोड़ी यूनिवर्सल
For Universal Smashers, when they come out to bat, they'll need 64 to win this game. Ball busters, 89, chasing a score of 89 against Badri. Manaf and Murtaza Kalangi to open the innings for them. Set to go. दे दो ना, मैं दे रहा हूँ. Change in ball brings a change in bowler. 𝗀𝗃𝗲, the new bowler.
अबे नहीं टाई.
Eh. And he's bowled him first ball.
सेटिंग्स में सेंस ऑन आ टाई अंडू करीन टाई उठना थैंक यू हुसैन भाई पिंडी आया ऊपर है ना फर्स्ट सेकंड वाला
पिंडी मार इन्हें मार कीने मार इन्हें मुंह पर मार बेट मार इन्हें मुंह पर बेट मार.
Phenomenal start to the bowling innings. 𝗀𝗃𝗲 comes in, picks up 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 off the very first ball. No luck for 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲 on this occasion. That was hit straight powerfully. 𝗀𝗃𝗲 cried out for catch it. If there was anyone catching it, it was going to be himself. Another one that's played in the air. Gets the feeling on that occasion. Straight through to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲 off his thigh pads. 4 balls, 6 runs, 1 wicket. What a shot that is from Pindi. Beautifully hit. 6 flawless runs. In the gap between mid wicket and long on, nobody moved. Another one that's hit powerfully. Just a single on that occasion. 13 on the board at the end of the first over. 13 for 1. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲, Ben Stokes. That just gets the feeling. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲 reminds you so much of Ben Stokes. Left-hander with the bat, right-hander with the ball. Action very similar to Ben Stokes as well. Wide on that occasion. Once again hits the ceiling. Beautiful stroke from Pindi. Good work from 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃, but no harm done. 3 runs added to the score. Play and a miss from Manaf. Wonderful bowling from 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃. Keeping it tight, bowling it on a length. Manaf not sure what went wrong there. Once again, top half of the bat gets the ceiling.
1 ball to go.
1 ball to go in this over, 17 for 1. 4 runs all the way. That's been the most productive area for the batting team. 21 at the end of 2 overs. Just a tad bit under the required run rate at the moment. 10.5 runs and over. Chasing 11 runs and over with the start of the game. Change in field. Does not want a fielder on the leg side. Pass by Palitana, leg spinner. Gets the ball to spin away from you. The ball can't spin if it does not pitch. 3 runs signaled by our umpire there. Good shot again from Manaf. Wonderfully hit. 4 more runs. 7 runs conceded of the first 2 balls from 𝗵𝗆. They need to find a way to milk this over now. Dismissed. Manaf just took a tad too long to start that run. Run out without any runs being added there. Disappointing result for Manaf. Looks like it's going to be 𝗀𝗙𝗃𝗃, the new batter out in the middle. He joins 𝗃𝗃𝗃. 𝗀𝗙𝗃𝗃 choosing not to run this time. 2 runs added to the score. Oh, that's narrowly missed. Was an opportunity for Taha. 3 runs, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃 survives by the skin of his teeth. Very, very lucky 𝗃𝗃𝗃 to still stay out there. Full toss, no ball, full toss, and that's hit perfectly in the gap. 5 runs to the batting team plus the free hit. Outside edge. That was a free hit, so he gets away with that. 𝗵𝗆 have only himself to blame. 3 overs gone, 38 for 3. Well over the scoring rate at the moment, almost going at 13 runs and over. 12.67 the current run rate. 𝗵𝗆 needed now of 5 overs. 10.2 runs and over needed to win this game. Hussain Ali into the attack. He's bowling to Hussain 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Starts off with a powerful stroke, but no run on offer. Bottom edge of the bat. Luckily for him, just on the bounce to 𝗵𝗆 Dawood. 𝗵𝗆 Dawood did not anticipate that. Powerfully hit. 4 more runs towards the cover region. It's the nets. Retire. Ho gaya. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 retires. That brings in 𝗵𝗆 Kolkata to the middle. Interesting time. 3 balls still left in this over. A good shot that is from Murtaza. Takes his time, hits the gap on the offside, 2 runs. 44 for 2. 2 balls still left in this over. No run on offer there. Been a very good over from Hussain, just 6 runs coming off it so far. The end of the over, 44 for 2. Four overs, 44. 45 needed of 4 overs, 44. Right arm over the wicket. 𝗵𝗏 Dawood comes back into the attack. 45 needed of 4 overs. Good stroke by Mohammad, just a single. Well fielded by Hussain Ali. Another dot ball. Three runs of that stroke. Mohammad Chandisar. Wide ball down the leg side.
How are you?
Great catch taken there. Taha dismisses 𝗵𝗏 Kolkata, and he hit that. It looked like it was going for 6. But Taha had other ideas. Jumped in, got that one, plucked it out of thin air. Great catch.
For 3.
51 for 3, 5 overs gone.
How is your finger?
53 for 3. Good shot that from Mohammad. But just a single added to the score. Nowhere near enough. 35 needed. Almost an inside edge, but 2 runs. Murtaza Dawood lets that one go. He had a few chances at that one. In, out, and in the end spills out.
12 ball में 33.
Maybe there was some strategy behind that drop from Murtaza Dawood.
33.
Maybe making sure that 𝗬पछि does not come back to bat. Whether that was intended or not, the result was definitely desired. Abbas Bhai comes back. Gets that one through the batter. Mohammad says no. I'm wondering why. Ten balls left in the innings. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 misses that collection. Would have been a run out for sure. 2 + 1 3. No. No. Change in field. Mohammad Chandisar. They want to pull 𝘀𝗶𝗏 back towards long on. Fielder at square leg moves towards mid wicket. Play and a miss again. An appeal for stumping, but that was nowhere close to out. Full toss. Played for 2. 𝗬𝗏 can't believe that he's chosen not to run there. Hit that powerfully, straight back, past the bowler for 6 runs. So that over ends well. The last over.
7 overs for 67.
22 runs needed to win this game. 22 needed. Last over 22. Last over 22. Last over coming up. 22 runs needed. Hussain Ali to bowl to 𝗬𝗏. Starts off beautifully, but straight to Hussain. And 𝗬पछि comes back. We have to say well done to 𝗬𝗏. He did what his team needed. So 22 still needed of 5 balls to come. Can 𝗬𝗏 get this run for them? If he can, this will be a match to remember.
पार्टी गई हुसैन भाई तुम्हारी ग्रिप चलना मत आधी लाइन लगाई है फिर लगाई
Outside edge taken by Shikari, and 𝗬𝗏 has to go. 4 balls left, 22 to get. And Hussain Ali is now on a hat-trick. And he's bowled him, hat-trick there. Hussain Ali picks up a hat-trick. Maybe the first time that has happened this season. Phenomenal performance from him. To go with all the runs that he got with the bat. Also picks up a wicket. Man of the match performance from Hussain Ali.
फर्स्ट सीजन में मैं तो ये सीजन का बोल रहा है ये सीजन में फर्स्ट सीजन
First hat-trick comes up. Hussain Ali. Can he make it 4 of 4? His team is still greedy. They want 4 of 4. Huzaifa Darbar on strike. No, he doesn't get 4 of 4. A disappointing end to ball busters. Looked in the hunt at the end of the 4-over mark. They were exactly at the halfway point. Last ball of the innings coming up. Good shot, ends the innings with a single. For Badri Renegades, winning the game by 20 runs. Phenomenal performance from them, both with bat and ball. The match looked like a contest till maybe 6 overs in the second innings. But after that, ball busters found themselves short. The all started courtesy that brilliant catch from Taha on the boundary rope where he picked up 𝗵𝗏 Kolkata. And from there, they just found no momentum in this innings. So Renegades register their second victory today. And ball busters have some thinking to do. Away. Ibrahim with the ball in hand. Opens the batting, opens the bowling.
ओपनिंग बॉलिंग ओपनिंग बैटिंग ले ना चले
Super Kings Ibrahim starts off with a full toss that's driven straight. Izzy does well, keeps it down to 3. 𝗬𝗵𝗴𝗃𝗲 just confirming with the umpire. What a shot that is from 𝗧𝗏. Oh, can't believe what Hussain has done there. That was a lollipop wrapped inside a chocolate.
अरे अकबर मंजिल में घर नहीं मिले अकबर मंजिल में घर नहीं मिले
Hussain drops that straightforward chance. And 𝗬𝗏 gets a lifeline. And it's gone again, I think. Umpire raises his finger. 𝗬𝗏 is gone. 𝗬𝗏 comes out to bat. Wicket of just the third ball of the innings. AJ has failed to collect that ball. Third umpire being called. I don't think that is out, but we'll take a look. Replay coming up. Taking a close look at that one. Ball comes in. I'm not sure the ball has hit the stumps. We'll take another look at that. No, the ball has not hit the stumps. Looks like it's AJ's hands that have destroyed the stumps. So that's not out.
आखिरी स्टंप पारी दो जो देखो उसकी क्या चलो मोहम्मद भाई,
एक मिनट
भाई रुक जाओ भाई।
भाई मोहम्मद भाई आपका नंबर बोलो ना।
मोहम्मद भाई नंबर बोलो। नंबर
हाँ हाँ हाँ
बापनी कबर चुमीना पिल्ला बापनी कबर। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए पीछे में फील्डिंग करते हुए उनके कोठारी। चाहिए कहना मोकलो ये चाहिए।
overs 34.
नजा जाओ अपने मानस से
बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए मोहम्मद
बॉलिंग है नजा बॉलिंग है चलो फील्डिंग है मुफ्ती भाई
बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए नजमुद्दीन लोखंडवाला बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग आफ्टर 5 overs score is 53
नहीं लगा
ball of 1 wicket
ए कौन बोला टच हुआ रे
5 overs 53 runs
अंपायर है ना इधर
and the new umpire Mufaddal Lokhandwala and the new umpire 𝗙𝗂𝗃𝗲 बॉलिंग में कमबैक करते हुए उसे घंटीवाला 𝗪6 retired Idris retire
भाई नंबर आपो भाई नंबर आपो क्रिकेरोज भाई भाई क्रिकेरोज नंबर दो नहीं आता आपका स्कोर फिर क्रिकेरोज के नंबर दो भाई नहीं नंबर फोन नंबर 8099740740
After 6 overs, score is 59. बहुत ही अच्छी बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए मोहम्मद रंगून। और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हुए कुतुब जूनागढ़ वाला केजे। और ये 6। Another 6. 2 ball, 2 6. Last over to go. Last ball of the innings. After complete of 8 overs, the score is 86. The target is 87. The match between 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Hustler. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 won the toss and elected to bowl first.
भाई अंपायर चेंज करो केकेआर रो प्लेयर છે ભાઈ 1 મિનિટ વેટ ભાઈ 1 મિનિટ
And the first ball. Bowling. Wait a minute. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. First over.
ભાઈ
Ready? First ball. Oh!
ભાઈ ભાઈ
बाल बचे काइट भाई.
में ला लिए
कीपर को बॉल नहीं दिखा.
वैसी जाओ
बाबा ओ बाबा
Please change the player. Umpire to keeper and keeper to umpire. Mahu. It's a white ball. बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में. After 1 over, the score is 5. Fall of 1 wicket. Wicket of 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
नो बॉल में रिव्यू नहीं मिला खाली आउटना रिव्यू
And the new bowler, Hatim. मांग है शब्बीर भाई को बॉलिंग दिया जाए। इट्स अ वाइट बॉल।
लाइन पर
कीपिंग में अंपायर, आगे की अंपायर, पीछे की अंपायर।
बॉलिंग यार बॉलिंग।
लग गया। बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हुए मोहम्मद जॉन। After 2 overs, the score is 12. बैटिंग में माहू, बॉलिंग में जॉन। और ये 6। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, 4 रन। फुल टॉस डाला, करारा शॉट। और एक 4। और ये और एक 4। 3 गेंदों पे 4-4-4। After 3 overs, the score is 31. Ball of 1 wicket. It's a power over. Only one player can stand on boundary. It's a white ball. और ये कैच, बहुत ही अच्छा कैच सरबत की ओर से। And the new batsman, the value of 92,000, Hussain Habib. और ये पहले ही गेंद पे विकेट। लास्ट बॉल पावर ओवर खत्म सिर्फ 2 रन पावर ओवर में 2 रन
By 4 overs 33.
After 4 overs, the score is 33 for 3. Two wickets in last over of Sabir Bhai. और ये 6 बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट Mahu in fire. It's a 23. Mahu, please retire. 26. And the new batsman, Abbas Rangoon. Abbas Kaijo Rangoon. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए ज़ैनुल आबिदीन After 5 overs, the score is 44. Ball of 3 wickets.
भाई एक है ना? हाँ एक 2 रन एक में भागे ना रहे। अरे 8 लाख नहीं नहीं भाई हाथ लग के क्या हाथ
बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए शब्बीर चाई और ये बॉल 3rd wicket of सबीर भाई
लास्ट बॉल भाई रन आउट एंड आउट ना वासे भाई
आउट ना रिव्यू से
Batsman wait. Batsman. It's the review.
नॉट आउट
Not out.
नॉट आउट
આટલો મોટો ગેપ છે બોલ ને બેટ ને વચમાં
क्या घबरावा છે બે બોલ બાકી છે બે બોલ
हाथी विकेट ले लो ए पूछी ले कई बार समझ में
Not out.
ओके भाई
It's a run out. Catch out. Caught behind.
बॉट भी आ रही है
ए सुपाई लेफ्ट बनाओ जल्दी
ये
दो
बरा
बनाओ
ये बरा
ए जल्दी दे दो बनाओ ये स्कोर स्कोर
7 overs 57
After 7 overs, the score is 57 for 6. Last over. It's a run out. बहुत ही अच्छा थ्रो.
हाँ ओके भाई बोल बात
It's a white ball.
बैटिंग कर दो एक बैठे रुक ना यार बॉल सुन बाबा भाग कर
Last ball to go. White ball. Eight overs, 63. Target is
अरे इद्रीस भाई हाँ अरे 1 मिनट भाई भाई 1 मिनट रुक जा भाई 1 मिनट लोड टाइम है यार एक मिनट भाई 1 मिनट
भाई स्कोर क्या है?
हाँ भाई
भाई स्कोर स्कोर
भाई 1 ओवर 7 रन
7। बॉलिंग है हुसैन भाई बॉलिंग है बॉलिंग है भाई स्कोर
2 ओवर 20 रन after 2 overs 20 runs after 2 overs 20 runs
3 overs, 24 for 1.
24.
Need 63 runs in 30 balls. Okay, bhai. Four overs, 27 for 1.
4 over 27. Throw! अरे नहीं यार, एक नीचे लगा. टच कयो. ए 4 है.
हाँ 4 4.
Yes! Yeah!
हाँ भाई 4 बॉल. 4 3 3 7 से 10 रन है.
करना है.
39 for 2.
5 overs, 39.
48 required in 18 balls.
भाई वहाँ पे नहीं और थोड़ा इस तरफ खींचेंगे After 6 overs, 46 for 2. 41 runs required in 12 balls. Seven overs, 46 for 3. 41 runs required in 6 balls.
S name Scotches won by 30 runs.
ball. Ball, but the chance goes begging. 2 overs, 17 runs.
चलो अमित भाई
2 overs, 17.
Field it.
Tries to convert it into two, but couldn't make it happen. Great fielding effort here. Blue ball, please. New ball into the play.
Bowling अमित भाई ऐसे जाने दो चलो
Yes, no, yes, no.
bowling अमित भाई
लेकिन नहीं हुई पूरी. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃. A fumble there, and it goes for 4. A great cut by 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. 2 runs.
Last ball.
Great defense. Over. 3 overs, 25 runs. 39 runs required in 30 balls.
come on Yusuf भाई all right
Right on the first ball.
कोई नहीं
Yusuf Bhai just warming up with the first ball. Oh, the second warm-up ball goes for wide again. Great shot here. Gets 3 there. Again a wide. Oh. Couldn't make it happen, Hussain Bhai. So again the same shot, but this time for 2. 3 runs here. Mohammad Bhai tries the straight shot for the 6, but no, net says no. This time limit goes for 6. A huge one here. And this time. Oh, again he drops the catch. 4 overs, 40 runs. 24 in 24. Oh, great fielding here. Bounces off the net, gets it in hand, doesn't give extra runs there. Just 2. This time, 6. Converts the full toss ball into good scoring runs. 6. Tries the fancy shot, but no. Oh, white ball. No argument there. Catch by saying no, but umpire with his final decision. White ball. He tried something, he got something. 1 run. 5 overs, 50 runs. Need 14 runs in 18 balls. A power surge over, mandatory power surge. 5 overs, 50. Okay, first ball, 6. Full toss ball. Turns it into some runs. 6. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 has to retire. Great batting here by 𝗵𝗵𝗃. Gets his 25 easily and efficiently. Then 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 comes out to bat. Need 8 runs in 17 balls. Oh, no ball bowled here by Abbas. No ball plus 2. 3 runs. 3 hits. Four. Fumble there by 𝗙𝗂𝗃𝗃. Just one run needed to win. And they win. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 wins very efficiently here. Abbas bhai, Abbas bhai, Abbas bhai, where are you please? Abbas bhai, send black.
भैया मैं कर ले तू यार उनको दे दिया मैं देने तक मैं क्या करना
करो क्या मैं आऊं क्या प्रॉब्लम हुई तो कराई दिमाग खराब करते हम लोग
हमारे कुछ भी नहीं है वो मेरा जान सकते
1 मिनट टॉस कौन जीता right okay done start WhatsApp पर असेल रे अरे ना माझा सप्टेंबर माझा
मेरा पास से जाओ दे
768095276809
हेलो हमजा నార్మల్ పిన్ ఉందా లేదా
Last ball. After completion of 2 overs, 17 for 1.
16 over 1.
17 by 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗺𝗃
ओवर में 16 आवा ना
हाँ
अब एक
भाई में 5 से 4 रन साइड में मारो
अरे लवली ऐसे ही खेलो ऐसे ही खेलो भाई वहाँ मेरा लेग पर मार
3 overs 22 for 3. Four overs 26 for 3.
27. Power over आता है. No ball कितना रन? बॉल बाकी है ना भाई. बात भाई एक बॉल बाकी है. हाँ एक रन ही दिया.
Six overs, 35 for 5.
One ball, yes. Bye, Everside. Abad, bye. Abedin bhai, toss. Send. Send. One over, 5 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Rana, ఈ మాస్టర్ అది వచ్చే నేను చేస్తా. హలో తా. చలో తా, చలో తా.
बढ़िया बॉलिंग है यार था, बढ़िया बॉलिंग है यार। बॉलिंग है था। बॉल छुको, बॉल छुको। आउट है। बढ़िया है यार था, बढ़िया है यार था। तू बॉल छुको। किसका अब्बास भाई है ना टीम में, स्क्वाड में तो है हमारे। अरे तो नेक्स्ट ओवर पे उन्होंने है भाई। यहाँ गड्ढा ले रहा हो भाई। चलो था और एक कहाँ आएगा बॉय।
अरे भाई इनका नाम भी याद नहीं है। भाई अब्बास भाई नंबर बोलो ना, फिरोज का नंबर, फोन नंबर। भाई नहीं जाए, भाई साइड में मारो।
were not ready. Dead ball.
सत्रह चार बॉल बाकी है फोर
जाओ चेक इग्नोर लो नहीं
24 4 ओवर 24 4 ओवर भाई
चलो और एक आएगा बॉय चलो था हाँ बॉल यार बढ़िया है था चलो 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 था आएगा बॉय बढ़िया है यार था बढ़िया है
भाई
Jersey number చూడు. Jersey number చూసా? చూడు చూడు. చూడు చూడు jersey number చూడు. చూడుగా ఎన్ని నెంబర్లు ఉన్నాయి చూడు ఖాళీ.
5 overs, 33 for 5.
अंकल अजून किती विकेटवर टीम ओळखता सर?
Allowed ना भैया? है वो last wicket. Last wicket है. Touch. 45.
आता भाई बॉल आगे आता फील्डिंग फील्डिंग है
वन रन दिया भाई।
हाँ भाई 1 रन दिया।
1 रन दिया, 1 रन ही दिया। 1 रन दिया।
एक
अंदर है ना।
1 रन 1 रन। वन रन।
नहीं देखा है भाई, बॉलर सेलेक्ट करेंगे तो देखा था। भाई 24। वेजे 4 ओवर 19 रन दो रन ही आए ना
इब्राहिम कहाँ जा रहा है भाई?
नालिया हाँ ना कि स्नैप डालता यार भी मंदिर में भी जूते जूते बातें करता हाँ वॉइस नहीं आ रही मम्मा कर कर ऑनलाइन नहीं बेटा कर
Atim.
और फोन गिर गया क्या
4 रन में हो गए
देखिए उधर से कोई एक रशियन पकड़ के लेके आ लेंगे तो फिर मैं इधर बैठे बैठे देखता हूँ अच्छा दिख रहा हूँ अच्छा है काम पे जाएंगे हाँ ठीक है धोती पहन के कल हाँ कल अरे मेरे क्या हुआ मालूम हॉल टिकट है देखो हॉल टिकट पे बारिश से थोड़ा भीग गया रे हॉल टिकट मेरा वो डिक्की में था मैं हाँ नहीं निकाल लिया मामा कल एग्जाम है मेरा बोला वो थोड़ा सा हाँ नहीं एग्जाम तो लिखने देते ना क्या बोल ऑडियो रिकॉर्ड
ये हम लोग स्कोर है नंबर चालू करना
15 मिनट
24 पर है जाता है ये हमने अगर वो 4 ऐड करो तो 22 स्टार्ट है Last ball le, last ball. Last ball le.
Mic testing. Mic testing.
रन नहीं है
हाँ वो एक 4 रन ही इसमें गए अभी मैं क्या मैं चेंज कर रहा था उसमें 4 रन चले गए
बॉल बॉल हाँ
किसके किसके जा रहे हैं किसने
एक सियाम का ही 4 रन इधर जमाली में चला गया बस और कुछ भी नहीं है बाकी सब बरोबर जा रहा
नहीं है रोक लो रोक लो अरे हुसैन भाई स्कोर भटनगर स्कोर
रन ओवर 21 रन 25 रन में 3 बॉल
नहीं गंदी नहीं बाबा नहीं अंदर
આમે પછી આવે એમ
गोल जो है
18
और
लास्ट बॉल
5 ओवर है नहीं वडनगर 4 જ થઈ ગયા इधर पावर ओवर
4 overs 32
4 overs 32
भागी गया तो बोलता ना
Mufti running into bowl. 𝗬𝗃𝗃 plays it back to him. Dot ball to start the over. Inside half of the bat goes towards mid wicket. Dot ball again.
चलो मुफे चलो
Play and a miss. Well kept that behind the stumps. Play and a miss again.
এটা চালে একটু warning ওই
Play and a miss again. Yusuf
over
struggling.
over
It was a no ball bowled. Scorer just missed that. Last ball coming up. Get some bat on that in the end, but a dot ball again for the end of the over.
इतनी बार बात कराओ ये ए भाई अबेडीन वार्निंग होय पहली तो
Rocks back, tries to power that through. Inside edge, no runs. 34 for 3, 5.2 overs. They need 12 runs and 16 balls to win this game. Bowling team needs an absolute miracle here. Another dot ball. Fantastic work this from the bowlers. 12 needed now of 15 balls. Once again, does really well. Bad throw that from Muzaffar. A better throw would have meant that Mustafa would have been sent packing. 3 runs conceded. Just 9 needed now of 14 balls. Yusuf Bhuta on strike. 𝗬𝗃𝗃. Full toss. Misses it again. The end of the over.
ओवर कई एम्पायर तो नहीं ना खोई तो अंदर
37
1 ball still to come this over. 9 runs needed of 13. Full toss. Yusuf gets off the mark. Took 9 balls to get off the mark. Hussain coming into the attack. He'll bowl to Yusuf. Short ball. Hit that for 6. Just 2 runs needed now of 11 balls to win this game. Ever shine star for Bright. That hit his body. No run on offer. 2 of 10 now. Advances, tries to hit it hard. Inside Hajj again. So that's 2 runs and that's the end of the match. Evershine wins the game. Win the game. 𝗃𝗲 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the player of the match. 3 wickets for 11 runs in his 2 overs. The little youngster, his star shining the brightest. And NR Chargers being a disappointing run today.
फील्डिंग लिए थे लेकिन हमारे पास प्लेयर ही नहीं है तो अभी बैटिंग ले लिए.
good bowling, boy. Come on. Catch it. Good fielding, good fielding. Good fielding, good fielding. Bowling, happy boy. Come on. Bowling, boy.
Over bowled, 7 runs on the board.
Man, the bowling last or that?
All right. Good one. Good one, boy.
Play and a miss outside the off stump. Ibrahim bowling well, keeping things tight. It's a good shot. And there goes Murtaza, dismissed, run out. Murtaza Kagalwala does the fielding. 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 apologizes. Ibrahim. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the new batsman out in the middle. He will take the non-striker's end. Beautifully played by 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. Rocks back, hits that over point for 2 runs. And they've decided that they're not going to run. Another short ball that's played straight back with 𝗀𝗺𝗃𝗵, who does the fielding at long off. Another short one. This time 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃 rocks back, hits it for 1. Run through for a single as well, so 2 runs added to the score. 2 overs gone, 13 runs on the board. Two overs, 13 for 1. Abbas comes into the attack. Abbas Rangoon, right arm over the wicket. Bowling to 𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃. Yusuf makes an adjustment to the field. Shot. Beautifully hit. 6 runs all the way. That was in the slot from Abbas. Good backing up, just a single. 20 on the board now. Come back from Abbas after going for 6 of the first ball. Bowled 2 dot balls. That was a catching opportunity for sure. Another one that hits the side. 2 more runs added to the score. Very good running between the wickets. Two more runs added to the score, 26. 3 overs gone, 26 for 1. Three overs, 26 for 1. 𝗀𝗃𝗍 comes into the attack. Left arm over the wicket. Starts off with 2 runs of the first ball. Pass by on strike now. 𝗀𝗃𝗍 will try and bowl it full so that he can get the ball to spin across. No, he doesn't. He bowls it short. 𝗵𝗆 beat him on that occasion, playing a little bit too early. That hits something, not sure what. No runs conceded again. Good over so far for 𝗬𝗏𝗃. 3 balls bowled, 2 runs conceded. Wonderfully well bowled. Excellent work. Great presence of mind from 𝗵𝗆. Almost lost his wicket there. Ball just going over the stumps. 𝗵𝗆 hoping that the umpire will call that a wide. And last ball of the over coming up. Another one that's played and missed. Wonderful bowling from 𝗀𝗃𝗍. The over comes to an end. Just 2 runs conceded. 28 for 1 or 4. Ibrahim comes back into the attack. Abbas taking his position at covers, and 𝗀𝗃𝗍 replaces Abbas at long on. 𝗬𝗏𝗃 on strike now. 28 for 1, 4 overs. 𝗬𝗏𝗃 batting on 4 of 2. Abbas by 23 of 21. Power over called by the batters. Just 1 fielder allowed behind the popping crease.
Change है ना?
28 for 1.
Come on, Abhi bhai!
Hussain Habib has the ball in hand. Batting team has elected a super over or a power over. Just 1 fielder allowed behind the popping crease. Hussain Habib. Oh, that was a catching opportunity for Abbas. 3 runs conceded of the first ball. Play and a miss.
आराम से यार.
Abbas bhai continues to struggle. 23 of 22 now, Abbas bhai. Good comeback from Hussain. 2 dot balls after going for 3 off the first one. And this time he's hit it well. 6 runs. Abbas bhai retires.
Batting Abbas bhai.
That brings in 𝘀𝗏𝗃𝗏. Nudges the score along to 37 with that 6. The last 2 balls of the over still coming up from Hussain. Play and a miss. Beautiful bowling. Got the ball to bounce off a length. 9 runs of 5 balls this over. Outside edge and it's taken. 𝘂𝗶𝗃𝗲's bad day with the bat continues. Went for duck in the first match. Went for duck in the second one as well. So no disturbance to the scoring today. Full choice that's played well towards the long on fielder. 3 runs conceded. 40 comes up with that stroke. Great sportsmanship on display. Batsman not able to side the ball. The keeper gives away his cap. That's what the BCL is all about. 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗵𝗃𝗲 comes into bat after 𝗬𝗵𝗴𝗵𝗃𝗲 is dismissed. Play and a miss, but the umpire stretches his arms, calls that a wide down the leg side. Drill down the ground, but no runs on offer. A good performance so far from 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗲 this game. They've managed to put a lid on the scoring rate. 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗲 moving around in circles. 3 runs conceded. Last 2 balls of the over. 44 on the board. Should have been a run-out opportunity there. 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗵 not able to collect that cleanly. Concedes a single. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. Wide again. Score moves on to 46. Playing a miss on that occasion. Appeals for stumping, but I think the batsman was comfortably in. The end of the over. 46. 46 for 2. 6 overs gone. Looks like it's going to be 𝘃𝗿. 46. 6 overs, 46. 𝘃𝗿 bowling in the 7th over. Abbas is going to replace 𝘃𝗿 for long on boundary.
Come on, 𝘃𝗿.
Beautifully bowled. Leg by conceded in the end. 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗲 had no idea where that one was going. 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗲 had called him through for the single. Wonderful running between the wickets. Testament to his fitness. What a good shot that is. 3 more runs to the total. 50 up with that stroke. Once again, hit in the head. Poor throw again. Wonderful bowling from 𝘃𝗿. Unfortunately, not supported in the field. 51 for 2. Interesting fielding position that. Ibrahim just checking if he's wearing a guard.
हाथ रख लो. अरे भागो!
I can't believe what I just saw. Can't believe that.
भाई देना इसको. भाई वन.
Like by. Unbelievable scenes there. A close one. Reviewing, the fielding team has decided to review that.
BOD.
That's out. 52, 6.5. 52. Abbas Bhai comes back. 2 wickets lost. And he's got him. Wonderful keeping that. Superb bowling from 𝗀𝗃𝗃. Was expensive in the last match, but he's showing his worth in this game. 𝗬𝗁𝗃 had no answer to that bowling from 𝗀𝗃𝗃. Got a few headbutts, but this one played all around that one. Yusuf collects, dismantles the stumps. 𝐵52, 7 overs gone, 52. Starts off, plays it for a couple of runs towards square leg. 54.
एक ही चीज मंगाए. Come on, Abbas!
Not called by the umpire. Another dot ball. In fact, just a single. Wide call by the umpire. 56 for 4. Last by batting on 31 of 25. Looks like 𝗬𝗁𝗃 Bhai needed glasses as well. 3 runs added to the score. 15-9 for 4. The last 3 balls of the game, of the innings rather. Bowled him. Fantastic bowling from Abbas. 𝗬𝗁𝗃 had no answer to that one. On a length, came back in. That will bring Yusuf Bhai out in the middle. Play and a miss outside the off stump, but wide called again by the umpire. Score moves on to 60. Outside edge taken. Great work from Yusuf. Abbas picks up his second wicket. Are there any options left now?
Come on!
BJ comes out to bat. Just the last ball of the innings, I think. Yes. One ball left, 60. 60 runs on the board. Abbas Rangoon to bowl. Play and a miss, an appeal for stumping. Umpire says not out. The end of the inning, 60. 𝗃𝗏 will need 61 when they come out to bat at about 7.56 runs and over to win this game. Welcome to the game between KKR and 𝗬𝗃𝗃. 𝗬𝗃𝗃 have won the toss, elected to bowl. Abidin opening the batting for KKR along with Hussain Bhai. Mufti with the ball in hand. Bowling left arm over the wicket. Starts off with a corker. Yusuf has no chance of catching that. One by to start off the innings. Wide. 2 runs on the board. What a shot that is. Fantastic hit from Abidin. It was full from Mufti and Abidin capitalized. Drilled it down the ground. This time fielded well at long off. 3 balls gone, 8 runs on the board. Wide call by the umpire. Overhead height. Overhead. No reviews.
No reviews for this.
Fielded. The end of the over, 13 runs. 13.
13
13.
13
Of an extensive over from 𝗬𝗆, generally very miserly. But today Aberdeen choosing to attack. Full toss that's played in the air. 4 runs conceded of the first ball. 17.
चलो अब्बास भाई आएगा boy चलो चलो चलो
Good calling there behind the batsman. 𝗬𝗏 goes back after taking a start. Inside edge. Nothing Yusuf could do about that. There was a run opportunity there, but they decide against it.
बढ़िया है बढ़िया है बढ़िया है चलो आएगा यूसुफ भाई आपके हाथ में नेक्स्ट बॉल
Outside edge again, no. Umpire says no.
चलो 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 अब्बास भाई आएगा
Powerfully hit in the gap at covers. 3 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 21. Last ball of the second over coming up. Beautifully hit. Picks the gap with perfection between the bowler and the fielder at long on. 4 of the highest quality runs from 𝗬𝗏, 25. 2 overs gone, 25 on the board.
25 25 25 25
25, quarter century, 25. Power over called. 𝗬𝗆 comes back to bowl.
बाहर गया
Ball goes out of play.
1 है 1 है 1
2 runs.
नहीं नहीं यहाँ पे ये इसमें क्या हाँ यहाँ पे भाई 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 एम्पायर एम्पायर 1 है 1 है
1 run confirmed by the leg umpire. Fair miss. Wide called. An opportunity goes begging there. 𝗵𝗆 not able to hit the stump on the full. Powerfully bowled. Extremely quick from 𝗬𝗏. He's amped up the pace. Good job behind the stump from Yusuf. And this time, he's gone begging. 𝗀𝗏 collects the ball, throws it back to 𝗬𝗏, who demolishes the stumps. I wonder why he needed to do that. Maybe some frustration has crept in.
एक स्टेप आ गया वो लेंथ को फुल बना सकता
Powerfully hit again. Started catching opportunity, not sure. I think that was a catching opportunity that has gone down. Last ball of the over coming up. Tight one. Now the umpire says no.
Two. 3 रन. हाँ है. लेना था मेरे.
3 overs gone, 30 on the board. Beautifully played by Aberdeen. It's the gap with perfection, but just a single. Taha, the man of the match from their previous game. Member picked up 3 wickets in his 2 overs, just conceded 11. Play and a miss again. Very tight. Wonderful bowling from Taha. Just 1 run conceded of a 4 balls bowled.
31.
31. Lights come on. It's always a difficult time for the batters. Need to adjust to the lights. This time he's managed to connect. The ball is stuck. 3 declared. Powerfully hit again. End of the over, 38. The end of 4 overs. Very good over from Taha. Just conceded a few runs in the last 2 balls.
4 overs.
4 overs gone, 38 for 1. Last guy comes in, starts off with a dot ball to John.
चलो बढ़िया है अब्बास भाई आएगा boy.
Oh, there was almost a catching opportunity there. Goes begging, 2 runs.
रियल ग्राउंड में ये सीन था.
Opportunity there. Nothing happening. What a shot from Abedin. Abedin now retired. Wonderful batting innings from him. Played few aggressive strokes. Goes for 30. Maximized on his ability there. 30 runs scored. 46 for 1, 4.4.
तो भाई के ये बाकी 16 टीम के.
Starts off with a good shot. 50 up. 4.5, 50 for 1. Another boundary. Wonderful batting there from Hatem. And a pass by turning out to be expensive. 54, the end of 5 overs. Inside edge, lucky to get away with that, John. Another one. John tries to play in the gap. Too early. 2 of 4, John. Hatem batting on 8 of 2. Wide down the leg on that occasion from Joseph. Another catching opportunity goes begging. BJ should have taken that. Conceded 2 runs. TC rather, Taha. What a good shot that is from Hatem. And he's got him. Phenomenal fielding effort from Mufi. Look at his celebration. Getting a little bit too excited.
$57.
2 balls left this over. 57 on the board. Excellent stroke from Hatem. Advances down the wicket, hits it powerfully. Gets 4 runs. 61. Last ball of the 6th over. Well fielded by 𝗵𝗆. Keeps it down to a single. The end of the over. 62. 62 for 2 and 6. 62 for 2.
Bye over.
Vefa Kothari, our stand-in umpire for this game. Really fond of Josep's bowling. Wants him to continue bowling. Six overs gone. Taha comes back to bowl his second over. Starts off well. Another dot ball from Taha. He's conceded 8 runs, I think, in the first over. 𝗬𝗏𝗃 missing out on an opportunity there. So definite run out on the cards. A 2-run forfeit. Burhan stops that, keeps it down to naught. 3 balls into this over, just conceded 10 runs off his 9 balls. It's a wonderful stroke that time from Murtaza. 3 runs. Wonderfully bowled. And he demolishes the stumps. Yusuf gets a run out. Very well bowled again from Taha. Last ball coming up. Abidin returns. Scored 30 runs today. Last ball of the 7th over coming up. 67 for 3. Abidin batting on 30 of 21 balls. End of the 7th over, 68 on the board, 3 wickets down. Abidin batting on 31. Juicer to bowl the last over of this innings. 3 fielders standing back. Abidin with the bat. Abidin. Hatem is dismissed. Hatem is not happy. Really, there was a run there, but Abidin had decided that he wants to keep strike.
अरे मेरे मामा का नाम ही नहीं है.
An appeal for caught behind. What is your first decision? First decision is out. First decision is out. We'll check if the ball is bounced. That's caught behind. Wonderful catch from Yusuf behind the stumps. That was travelling at pace. 𝗀𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, the new batter out in the middle. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 Afridi for KKR. Very good batter in his own right. Playing 70 on the board already. Just 1 ball bowled this over. This time Yusufbhai misses a straightforward one, concedes an extra run.
Bye bye. Bye.
Bye. Leg bye, leg bye.
Leg by 1 ki 2.
2-2.
फुटबॉल खेल लिए, फुटबॉल खेल लिया है ये
𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 back on strike. 73 for 5. Last 3 balls coming up. Not out for sure.
74.
Last 2 balls coming up.
भाई बच्चे भगवान का रूप से ले लो
74 for 5. 2 balls.
Oh,
What a shot that is. Nothing that 𝗬𝗏 could do behind. 4 runs for 𝗬𝗏 78.
Come on, Mamu.
Last ball of the innings. Looks like we've seen an injury there.
अंदर 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 दे
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 have a medical box. 𝗬𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 walks in as his replacement. The last ball of the innings coming up. 78 on the board. And he's got him. So 78. 79 is the target. Target 79. Good score for KKR. 78 runs. I think one of their best scores so far in this tournament. Not had a great batting start most part of this tournament. Now Hustlers coming back. They need 61 runs to win this game. Yusuf and Ibrahim opening the batting for the Hustlers. Looks like it's going to be Ibrahim to take strike. Left-hander Ibrahim. 61 the target.
दो लेफ्टी के साथ
Starts off with a single. What a shot that is.
और एक आधा घंटा.
Great going. Another one that hits the gap. 𝗵𝗡 needs to be careful of his shoulder. 𝗵𝗡. 15 on the board of 4 balls.
Ooh.
1 run conceded. 𝗬𝗏𝗃 drops that catch. Half a chance, difficult one. The end of the first over, the score moves on to 16. Outside edge. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲 bowls, 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲 catches. And Ibrahim is dismissed. 16 on the board, the first wicket down. Lets that one go. White call down the leg. It's the ceiling on that occasion. Three runs added to the score. Good, calm, composed batting.
Oh my
What a
God.
catch! What a catch! Phenomenal take that. The little guy shines bright. BJ takes that catch to dismiss Yusuf. The highlight of the day so far. That one just stuck in his fingers. Phenomenal take. Great catch.
मैंने आज समझ में नहीं.
That brings 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗲 out to the middle.
कोना मना था उसे.
अवेद ऐड यू ना.
हाँ.
तो फर्स्ट मैच में ऐड दी ना.
तो तुम्हारा कैच कोना मना था उसे. ये
Catching opportunity maybe. Plays that out. 2 overs gone, 20 on the board.
बीजे हटने दे. अरे मेरे से वाइड बॉल आता फिर.
Kothari, no ball. Free hit. Three runs added to the score. 𝗃𝗏 under pressure. 𝗃𝗏 under pressure. It was suicidal from 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏. Would have run all the way to the pavilion if he had continued there. Play and a miss outside the off stump. This wonderful bowling. 𝗬𝗁𝗏𝗍𝗏 showing his worth. Beautifully played by Hussain. Once again, 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 almost threw away his wicket there. Luckily for him, 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 was not able to take that. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 had collected that. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 was gone for all money. Lucky twice. How many more lives? Lets that one go wide and +1. The 2 runs added. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 batting on 1 of 5, 27 for 2. Beautifully hit. Once again straight to the fielder at long off. No run. Once again, try to squeeze the gap between cover. But no run on offer there. End of the over. 27, 3 overs gone. Pass by into the attack. Very good batting from 𝗀𝗏. Takes his time, hits the top roof, gets 3 runs for that effort. Score moves on to 30. Brings 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 on strike. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 struggling out there. 1 run just in his 7 balls so far. Don't need to worry about that too much. Boundary is never too far in this format. But pressure makes you do silly things. Needs to find the side netting of 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏, 1 of 8. You can see that he's under pressure, wanting to play that across the line, gets the top edge, gets the roof. 4 balls gone in the 4 ball already. Then a miss outside the off stump. Kothari says that that's okay. And last ball of the over coming up. 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 1 of 10. Wow. Phenomenal this. 1 run of 10 balls. Inside edge. End of the over. Hussain finally scores a run. 2 of 11 with that. 31 at the end of 4 overs. 30 runs needed in the last 4. Just 1 run declared. 𝗙𝗏 got an inside edge on that one, sweeping that towards square leg. It's that powerfully, but straight to the fielder at long on. And 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 finally sacrifices himself. Struggling to get anything going today. That's really a pressure wicket, that. Yes, no by both batters. In the end, Hussain sacrificing his wicket. That brings 𝗵𝗆𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 to the strike. Three balls gone already this over, just 1 run scored so far. Two balls to come this over. 33 for 3. Just a single added. 𝗵𝗏 for 3. The last ball of the over coming up now. BJ having to change his fielding position repeatedly, left and right combination. There an outside edge on that.
ग्रिप का आवाज है, ग्रिप का आवाज है, ग्रिप का आवाज है, अरे ग्रिप का भाई वो नहीं दे सकता ना भाई डिसीजन.
Review. Okay, the batting team has chosen to review that. Kothari, soft signal.
भाई डॉट है ना, डॉट बॉल है ना ये तो। एक मिनट भाई, भाई 27 रन in 18 balls.
27 of 18. 27 needed in 18 balls.
पावर सर्च लिए भाई, ये और पावर सर्च है गाइस भाई।
Power surge over.
पावर सर्च लीडू का मेलो काय नटी लीडू ना, अभी पावर सर्च है।
27 needed of 18. This is the power surge over. 𝗬𝗃𝗍𝗵 ball in hand. Hit that powerfully. 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗏 tries his best. Can't do anything to stop that. 4 runs to start proceedings. 23 needed now of 17. Wonderful bowling that. Running in hard. Beating 𝗀𝗏𝗋 for pace on that occasion. 23 of 16. Change in field again. BJ being asked to move to the offside. Great to see 𝗬𝗏𝗍𝗵 committed to the game. What a shot, and he's caught! Wonderful catch! 𝗀𝗏𝗋 is dismissed, and 𝘊𝐼C's day keeps getting worse. Can't believe that 𝗀𝗏𝗋, he hit that straight to the fielder, and 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 held on to a good catch. So 4 runs with the first ball, but comes back with 2 good balls to back them up. 23 needed now in 15. Change in field again. 2 right-handers out in the middle now. Good shot that. 2 runs on the board. 21 needed now of 14. Three more runs. Three runs, or two added. 45 of 6 overs. This good batting by Boone. 16 needed now of 2 overs. 16 of 2. Suicidal running between the wickets there from 𝗬𝗏𝗍𝗵. Always need to be cognizant of your running partner. There was no way that Boone was going to complete that run. And 𝗬𝗏𝗍𝗵 loses his wicket in that process. 15 needed now of 11. Taha on strike. Play and a miss outside the off stump. Wide down the leg side. 𝗬𝗂𝗏 does well to stop that from going through. 14 needed now of 10. This game is in the balance. cie𝘃𝗿 by his excitement there, hanging on to the fence almost. Wonderful bowling once again. Play and a miss outside the off stump. 9 balls left. 3 balls left in this over. 14 to get. Imagine the pressure on Taha at the moment. That hard but straight to Murtaza. Should have done better with that. That was a full toss. Could have hit that anywhere he wanted. Pressure makes you do silly things. 8 balls left now, 14 to get. Really need at least 4 runs in the next 2 balls if 𝘊𝐴 need to have a chance in this game. Once again, wonderfully fielded by BJ. Keeps it down to naught. 14 needed now of 7. Terrific over from Abbas Bhai. 5 dot balls on the trot. Taha on naught of 5. The end of the over. 14 needed now and 6 balls. Fourteen runs needed of the last over. Looks like 𝗬𝗃𝗏 have been entrusted with the ball in hand. Boone, the batter. Remember, Super Kings. Super Kings, eh?
नहीं हसलर्स और ये यूनिवर्सल स्मैशर्स 47 14 runs in 6 balls.
Dot ball to start the over. Just 1 run added there. 13 needed of 4. Thirteen, 11 needed now of 3 balls. 11 of 3. Eight of 2. 8 of 2.
अरे
8 runs needed of the last ball now for 𝘊𝐶. So near yet so far. Dot ball to finish the end of the game. Disappointing end for 𝘊𝐶. Boone tried his best. Unfortunately fell short in the end. 𝗬𝗃𝗏𝗏, the player of the match. 3 wickets picked in his 2 overs.
मैं मालूम आता भाई हुसैन भाई